Yeah, what's up, badasses? Hello. Welcome in. Good to see everybody here. Hello, hello. I hope you guys are having a great start to your week. It's good to see you all here. Thanks for letting me know you're here. Welcome Zen. Welcome Ren. Welcome Grim.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
I have already done that. Thank you, Derper. Good to see you. Hello, Ramon. Hello, Hiki. Hello, Liv. Hello, Trooper. Thank you for the 30 biddies, Trooper. Appreciate that. It's good to see you all. Thanks for being here tonight. All right, so we got a couple of things to talk about. A couple of things we're gonna go over. My voice is feeling a little bit better, and we're just gonna get into it. So let's go ahead and get on with it. Let's get on with it. Yo, what's up, guys? Hi. What's up? Hi. How's it going? Hope you guys are doing well. It's good to see you. Hello. Hi. I do hope you guys are having a great start to your week. Hello. It's good to see you. And yeah, it feels like it's been a while, but it really hasn't. It's only been what? A day? It's only been a day. It's only been one day. But hey guys, what's up? Yo, come here. Hello. Good to see you. Hi. What's up? But yeah, what's up? Yeah, Biker Queen indeed, Liv. Hello, hi. Yes, that is I. It is I, the legendary Biker Queen. Yes, indeed. And speaking of that, you know, it's been a good break. Well, actually, it wasn't really a break. Since when do I take breaks? Since never. I don't really ever take breaks. I'm always working on something literally every day. It's either one thing or another, one way or another. I'm working on something or another every day. So I don't really take breaks other than like Fridays and Saturdays. But like yesterday, I was like working on a lot of stuff. Like Monday is usually my day to catch up. As my catch-up day with things that I haven't gone over, DMs, you know, potential business stuff, you know, just kind of getting back to people that I haven't gotten back to, because honestly, I don't have a lot of time, and I only have a certain amount of energy to give. So, you know, I oftentimes wait till Mondays to kind of get back to people. Sure, you can tell a dad joke, I suppose. There's no guarantee I'm gonna laugh at it, but you can tell it if you want. If you have a burning desire to tell the dad joke, go right ahead. That's all right. But yeah. I hope you guys have had a great Monday. Hope you guys' Monday was good. As for mine, it was pretty productive. I had a good time. I enjoyed it. I got a lot of stuff done. But I do hope you guys are ready for a good time tonight. We're gonna play the same game. We're gonna be continuing with Stranger Paradise. We'll be continuing with that tonight. So that's definitely what we'll be doing. But I of course want to chat with you guys, see how you all are doing. I'd like to know how you all are doing. I know there's a strange tendency when I ask how you all are doing that you say everything under the sun except for how you all are doing. So, I'm gonna ask you again. I hope you guys are doing well. I do hope you guys are doing. I'd love to know how your week's been so far. Stop them from flopping. Oh my god, that's only remotely funny because I'm actually learning German. That's only remotely funny because I'm actually learning the German language. So, yeah, you know. But that's interesting. That's an interesting one, Portal. Nice one. Pretty good. Busy. Work. Yeah, I feel that. I hear that. Absolutely. That's definitely something I could definitely relate to. I know many of you are working your day jobs. Many of you are doing a lot of work. Some of you don't even have day jobs. Some of you are just working in other ways. But I always appreciate you guys making time to see me. I always appreciate that. Hello, Michael. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for being here tonight. But yeah, guys, again, I do hope the week has been well for you. Yes, it is in fact enough. Yes, hi. What's up? Good to see you, Nomi. Welcome in. But yeah, as for what's been going on with me, you know, I recently mentioned that I got a pretty nice sum for my tax return. I did mention that, and you know, I did kind of loosely mention what I planned on doing with that. I wasn't entirely certain at the time. I just kind of knew what I always wanted to do. My throat is doing okay. Thank you for asking, Michael. It's doing better. I really took advantage of yesterday to not talk a whole lot. Sunday I talked way too much. I continued to talk even after stream. So I took the entirety of Monday to just kind of not do that. And I'm doing okay. I think things are turning out alright. I don't think that I have any sort of like serious injuries. I do still feel some minor discomfort, but yeah, other than that, I'm pretty good. Thanks for asking. Hi, Gonzo. Yeah, thank you for asking, Michael. But yeah, as for me, as for what I've been up to, like I said, like I got a pretty decent tax return back, and I really didn't quite know what I wanted to do with it, but it kind of occurred to me. It really occurred to me that there's things that I wanted to do this year, that I still want to do this year. We're only a third of the way through the year, and there are things that I said that I wanted to do this year, and it's not that I forgot what those things were. It's just that I'm not really used to like having just an immediate means to do that, I guess you could say, like an immediate way to do that. What's up, Hunter? Hello. Good to see you. Much love to you too. Hello. But yeah, I haven't really had like the immediate means to really just act on what I want to do. No, it's not false advertising. I'm actually not advertising anything as of yet, at least. But yeah, I've been thinking about after I did my workout today and got a little clear-headed. I've been really slacking on my exercise lately, but I did my workout today, and then I took a shower, and while I was in the shower, I felt really, really clear-headed. I felt like I had remembered all the things that I'd been neglecting, all the ways that I could be, you know, making use of the opportunities that have been given to me. And I want to really just act on that. I think it was earlier this year where I said that I was really, really motivated by Amelie joining the shoujo. I was really motivated by that. I sincerely was like, I am so happy for her, but I'm also like so low-key jealous. I'm so low-key jealous because like I used to do amateur voice acting stuff with her like long time ago. So it's like she's managed to like push herself this far, and she's gotten so far, and she's become so well known, and everything is just really, well, not everything, but I don't know her personal life, but from, you know, the public standing perspective, it looks like things are going really well for her. And I remembered that while I was in the shower today. I'm like, you know, I really want to be a proper VTuber. Like, I really, really want that. And because I just recently got a hold of this, you know, pretty decent, you know, tax return, we'll say, I want to use that and make sure that I'm actually able to like do cool stuff for you guys. And like obviously that's been my goal all along. I want to keep doing cool stuff for you guys, and I don't want things to become stale. But you know, I really think it's time. Like, I'm gonna do my best. It's really hard with like everything else I have going on, but I'm gonna do my best to really kind of step it up and really try to make myself worthy of you guys' attention. I want that. I want to be a VTuber. I want to get back into singing. I want to actually be good at singing, or at least halfway decent. Or at least decent enough that people will not click away when I start singing. So, that's kind of the goal. Like, that's one of the things that I've already immediately just started. I'm gonna start training. I'm gonna start training my voice for singing. I'm gonna start really trying to improve that skill set. I have every intention, like my goal for this year, one of my big goals for this year was to properly debut. And I've been thinking a lot about merch. I've been just kind of looking into merch options. And, you know, I got this really, really awesome kick-ass piece of artwork from Aman, my good friend Aman. And so, like, I have everything that I kind of need to get started with really looking into, like, moving towards becoming a proper VTuber. And I know for a lot of you, you're like, oh, you started in VR chat, you'll always be a VR chat streamer. Oh, you know, you're doing the wiggle streams, blah, blah, blah. I'm only here for the wiggle streams, blah, 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 blah. I know. Some of you may only be here for the wiggle streams. I hope not. I really hope not, but, you know. Obviously, we do those every so often. Maybe some of you may be here for just the podcast. Maybe some of you are just here for whatever, for, like, my voice, or, I don't know, some other piece of content that I do. So, but, like, I do a whole lot of different things. And I will always be doing a whole lot of different things. I will always, always be trying to branch out and not, like, limit myself. Daki, you guys are interested in I know, Shala made a Daki Makura. You guys want a body pillow? You guys want a body pillow? Is that something you all will be interested in? Singing videos on Patreon? That's not a terrible idea, Sly. Singing videos on Patreon is not a terrible idea. But it's hard enough to even get people to want to subscribe there. Like, you can literally subscribe for just $1, and I'm just getting people just free subscribing. Like, just free following. Just free following, that's it. Like, it's hard enough to get people to want to, like, subscribe there in the first place. So, like, even if I were to do, like, sing videos there, it's just like it's hard enough just to get people to subscribe for $1. Like, if everyone who's like following me there for free just hit me up with $1, like, that would be amazing. Like, I would have like $50, and you guys would be literally supporting what I'm doing in a really significant way. But, like, there's just a bunch of people just following for free. So, you know, I don't know, it's something. But, you know, I don't really know how people, like, you know, there's a good bit of stuff there. There's a lot of content there that I've put out over the last 2 years. And it's just kind of, you know, if people want to just follow, it's fine. I'm not going to force anybody to spend their money. That's their money. It's their choice to do what they want to do with it. And for me, I'm just happy that people are here. But in general, what I want to really talk about is, like, just the desire to really, like, make this... I want to make this year worth it. I really, really want to make this year worth it. I am going to start working on singing again. I'm going to start practicing, like, every other day or, like, daily. So, what's up, Ame? Good to see you. Hello. Good to see you, hon. With both safe work and not safe work option, yeah, I mean, I've been looking into merch, okay? Like, if you guys want specific things, please, it's good that you say that in chat so I can respond to it, but if you actually seriously are interested in things that I would like, post it in the feedback channel. Like, post it in the feedback channel, and if people are interested, like, go react to the merch suggestion that someone put there. Like, it's super easy for you guys to, like, galvanize, and, like, if you really want something or you're interested in something, just put it in the feedback section, and then you guys can just respond to it and, like, react to it. Like I want to hold all of you guys by the hand. Like, I believe in your guys' capabilities to actually, like, share stuff and to let me know what you actually want. Because, like, you write it in chat, I'm probably not going to remember. Maybe I'll remember. But if you write it in the feedback channel, in the Discord, I have a much better chance of it actually, like, coming through or happening. So, please, like I've been saying forever, please, just put it in the Discord. That really helps, like, legitimately. So, thank you. Like, thank you. Done, posted. Great, thank you. Cool. Wonderful. That legitimately helps me, because I have a lot of stuff going on, chat. It's really hard to keep everything kind of in order. Like, I'm literally, like... Okay, it's been a while since I've talked about this. I'll talk about it kind of briefly. It's been a while since I've talked about it. So, like, again, if you guys are interested in specific things, just kind of, like, share it. Like, respond. Write it in the feedback channel. Like, literally, if you have an idea, if you have a suggestion, feedback channel, please and thank you. Very much so. So, I haven't talked about this in a while, but I'm doing a lot of things. And, like, I was just talking about, like, I really want to debut this year. I want to have a proper debut, because the model that I'm using right now, the one that you guys are seeing and compliment a lot, the one that I'm wearing right now, this model is not mine. It's mine in how I've designed her and how I've colored her, and I've made some adjustments to, like, her eyes and her eyebrows and like little itty bitty things to kind of make her stand out. But, like, the design isn't mine. Like, I didn't design this model. It's not uniquely mine. Literally anyone who has $30 can have a model that looks exactly like this. So I really want to properly debut. That's, like, something that I'm genuinely wanting to do this year. And like I said, I'm looking to, like, improve my singing ability. I used to sing a lot, and because I wanted to sing a lot, I genuinely care very, very much about improving my skills, because that to me is, like, the most important thing that I want to do. Like, if I do anything else this year, I truly want to find a means to debut one way or another, or I want to debut, and I want to actually, like, do, like, song covers. I genuinely want to do song covers. What's up, Meow? It's good to see you. Thank you for being cozy here. I appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, so I genuinely want to improve myself, and so that I can create really cool shit for you guys. That, for me, that's, like, the best thing that I can do. So, like I was going to get into for just a second ago, what I've been doing, and what I have been doing, and what I mean when I say I'm doing a lot of things at once, is that I am, like, as you saw, like, I just did a voiceover thing, a narration thing with Shala and the people that she had helping out with that. I did a thing with Shala where I narrated a lesbian Warhammer 40k fanfic. So Shala wrote the fanfic, I narrated it, and I did that during my blue stream, because I thought that would be fun to do. I thought you guys would enjoy that. So I hope you all did. But I did it during the blue stream because I literally have no other time to really do it. I literally have no other way of, like, making time to record that sort of thing. So I literally just did it during the stream because I thought it would be convenient to do, and you guys hopefully would enjoy it. And it was super good too. I'm glad you listened to it, Michael. I don't know if other people did. I certainly hope that others would listen to it. It's not super heavy. It's not super heavy in the sex department, but it is quite a very hot and steamy lesbian buff women, you know, very small girls, buff women, you know, getting it on to some degree. And I narrated the whole thing. So that's one example of something that I am doing and that I have done. I'm creating content for Patreon here and there. Obviously, most of the content I'm doing for Patreon is related to the podcast. So that's largely what I'm doing on Patreon. But I'm still reaching out to people and contacting people. I have to DM lots of people. On top of all that, I am creating content on stream. I have to decide what I'm doing for streams. I also am creating content for the blue site, which I have to figure out and do all the time. I'm also working on a project, a long-term project with Rogue. I'm doing that, and so that's taking a huge chunk of my time. I am talking to various people. I'm talking to various people in order to get certain things done. Like, I am pretty much guaranteed to be doing a charity. I'll be doing a charity in June, most like. So that is pretty much confirmed at this point. And I'll be also doing something additional in relation to the charity. So it's like this. I mean, obviously those are not things that I'm working on at the moment. That's gonna be in the future. But I still had to organize that. You know, obviously I do the podcast, so that's a thing. I sometimes create shorts on YouTube when I have time, which hasn't been much lately. So you know, there's a lot of things that I'm juggling. There's a lot of things that I need to get done, like just not just for streaming, but also for my IRL life, my actual life, you know. So yeah, there's a lot going on, a lot that I'm juggling. I'm doing research for merch. Trying to figure out how I'm going to do that. Like I said before, I'm going to start looking into a debut, commissioning people for artwork, figuring out exactly how I want to do my debut, and kind of planning that all out. And that's really like there's so much to do, so much. And so for me, it's like I want it all to be good. I want it all to be quality, and that to me is like so important to me. But like I said earlier today, I had a bit of an epiphany. Thank you to those who've listened to it. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate you guys, you know, listening to the whatchamacallit, the fucking the narration thing that I did with Shala, the Warhammer 40k. I appreciate the feedback on that. I would love it if you know, again, if people could like leave feedback on things, so I know what you actually thought of things, that would be amazing. I'm not sure exactly what it was causing people to be afraid to speak their mind in my Discord, but I would certainly appreciate it if you all would do that more, instead of waiting for a stream to tell me, which I appreciate it either way, but you don't have to wait for the stream to let me know what you thought about something. You could let me know, and I'll see it, and I'll respond to you directly, and I'd really appreciate that. Justificate self-care in the process? Yeah, of course. I as I mentioned earlier, like I don't really take breaks, but I do spend my time kind of taking time for myself on Fridays and Saturdays. I do exactly what I want to do on Fridays and Saturdays. I try to keep that for myself, which is why I would like to do more streams in the Discord. But I'm not a very social person. I'm not a very social person at all. And so, you know, as much as I'd like to do that, I use Fridays and Saturdays to kind of keep to myself, and kind of recharge from all the socializing I do. But I will make sure that I do self-care. That's a given. Otherwise, I'd be very much in trouble, and I wouldn't be able to do what I do on stream. I wouldn't be able to be entertaining if I didn't self-care. So that's really important to me. So, again, I hope I'm not scaring you guys away. I hope I'm not, like, discouraging you by letting you know that, hey, you could just, you know, tell me. Just, like, speak it out in the Discord, and just let me know. It's not that difficult to do. And it helps me, because I can respond to you directly, instead of having to, like, you know, kind of do it during stream. In which case, I probably won't remember, and probably others won't see it. But if you do the Discord, people will see it. Anyway, I'm rambling. So, the whole point of me even bringing this shit up is because I'm working on a lot of things. I'm trying to do many things. And it takes a lot of time, a lot of energy, and I really want it to be good. I really want it to be quality. I appreciate any and all support you guys give. It really means a lot to me. Like, seriously, it really does. And I also looked at an old video. I looked at an old video that I made. And I made this video after about a couple of months after starting streaming as Nepherti. And I watched this video, and it included a number of people who I'm largely no longer friends with. And it kind of reminded me of just how things have been, like all this time, and how I want to just continue to improve myself and make what I do here much more interesting and much more fun. Okay, thank you, Slate. I appreciate you being here. Thank you. Someone's talked to me about success. A baseball player, a good one, has about an average of .300. I mean, it's roughly 2/3 they aren't getting a hit. Well, yes. But yes, I can understand that. So I mean, honestly, that happens regularly, Sly. I'm guarantee you that there are people who come into my stream who are, one, not subbed, or two, not following, and so I don't always land a hit. I don't always encourage people to follow. So I'm being a VTuber, being a full-time streamer. You're not gonna get, not every hit's going to land. Not every hit's going to land. So you have to just be prepared for that. And I am. It is what it is. So I just kind of roll with it, and it's not a problem. I just kind of deal with it. But I don't, it's all right, really. So long story short, it's hard for me to kind of stay on track because I'm responding to you guys. But long story short, I had an epiphany today. I really have a very sincere interest in debuting this year. I'm going to use my tax return to help fund that. It's not going to all go to that. It's going to mostly go to that. I have some other things that I'd like to do IRL. That's going to be useful, hopefully, for me personally. But overall, I have every intention on investing that into doing a debut. And I'm going to commission artists. I'm going to just do the whole 9. And I have every intention of really making that work. Of just kind of doing what I want to do, and ensuring that you guys get the best content ever. At least the best that I can muster with the skills that I have. So yeah. I'm going to be working on singing. I'm going to be preparing for a debut. I'm going to be preparing merch. If there's any ideas or suggestions that you all have for merch, or that is something that you would genuinely like to see, I know you guys are interested in a poster, so that is something I'm preparing as well. If you all are interested in having anything merch related, please drop that in the feedback channel in the Discord. That really does help a lot. So I know and I can see it, and I can refer back to it in the future. So yes. Yeah, it was just kind of it was a refreshing awakening, and this is why I like warm weather, chat. This is why I enjoy warm weather so much. I love warm weather because it helps to clear my head. It helps to boost my mood, and it allows me to remember all the things and all the ways that the promises that I've made to myself. It brightens my mood, and it just makes me more energetic, and I love warm weather for that reason a lot. Praise the sun, even. So I'm very much about that. So I'm very, very much. So still need to figure out how to pay for the poster, but I'm sure we'll figure it out by the time you have the poster figured out. Yeah. I guess, like I said, I'm looking into different options. Trying to make them. I would like to make them as affordable as possible. So that's definitely something I'm considering. So I wouldn't say. I would say that no worries. I wouldn't worry too much about that. At least not right now. That's a long ways away. But I've made promises to myself, and I made promises to you guys, and I'm going to keep those promises to the best of my ability. So, but I'm going to include singing in that vein. So I want to be a good VTuber. I want to be better. I think I'm already a pretty good VTuber, but I'd like to be better. So please stay tuned. Neph in the shower sounds refreshing. I couldn't tell you that. I don't know. I have no idea. If it is or not. But yeah, I appreciate the consideration, the support, Ame. Like I said, so it's a ways away. I wouldn't worry too much about that, and hopefully it won't be too expensive. So, but yeah, I kind of want to talk about that, and I just did a little bit of reminiscing. Like I said, I watched an old video that I made, and it featured a lot of people. It featured a number of people who I'm no longer friends with. So it's like I was kind of reflecting on my journey as a VTuber, of like how far I've come, what I've done, and we're about to hit 3 years. Chat, we're actually really close to 3 years of me streaming in general as Nepherti. So like, I can't say that once we hit the 3-year mark that we'll, that I'll have, like, the debut stuff ready. But what I will say is that, I do want to make it the best that it can be, a very nice celebration of 3 years. I'm just doing this thing and trying to make it all work. So, it's pretty exciting stuff, and it'll be here around the time when I'll be most likely starting starting to raise money for charity. So I hope that we can make the charity a great one. Obviously, I want to celebrate with you guys when that rolls around, and also lately, you all probably won't remember this, but what I will say is that over the last 2 years, I've been basically celebrating I've been kind of attributing my birthday to my anniversary, my stream anniversary. So I've been kind of bundling both the birthday and the stream anniversary together, and that's what I've been doing over the past 2 years. This year, I'm not going to do that. We're gonna have hopefully a pleasant celebration for streaming for 3 years, and we're gonna have a separate celebration, hopefully, if you guys are down for it, for my birthday. And that won't be you'll have a little bit of time in between the two, but it'll be like my actual birthday. So instead of my anniversary for streaming. So yeah, you guys probably won't remember that little detail, but just something to think about. So June and August are gonna be big months. June and August. If you remember nothing else, June and August. They're gonna be very, very big months. So I hope you guys will be here for that. Alright. Late birthday present for me. That's not a problem, Trooper. No problem. But yeah, I hope you guys will look forward to that. It'll hopefully be fun. Like I mentioned before, we're gonna be playing through all of the Sonic games for charity. Well, not all of the Sonic games, the classic Sonic games, the classic ones, like Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3, Sonic and Knuckles, Sonic Spinball, Sonic CD. We'll be playing through the classics as we will be raising money for that, and I'll give you more details on that as we draw closer to that time. Because if memory serves me right, your birthday is before mine. I don't know. I have no idea. Again, you guys have not known my actual birthday. That's something I've not made public. So, like I said, the last 2 years have been bundled with my streamer anniversary, but I want to kind of separate the two, and kind of make it more fun. Make it livelier, and just really kind of enjoy myself with you guys. So yeah, you guys will know. You guys will find out soon enough for sure, and I'll have to prepare for that as well. So so the last thing I will say is that hopefully down the line, I'll be singing on stream. Hopefully down the line. But I'm gonna just take some time to really find my voice and find my sound. I have a pretty decent idea of what that's gonna sound like. I did some practicing today, and I think as I continue to work on that, it's gonna kind of define itself. So I'm just gonna keep working on that. And I would encourage you guys that if you haven't already, I would highly suggest you give a listen to the narration, the Warhammer 40k narration that I did. I don't know if you guys would be like, some of you may be kind of iffy about listening to it. I don't know why, but it's not like blatant sexy time. It's really not. It's very soft, very kind of it kind of alludes to a lot of things. It's not like full on lesbian sex. It's not. It's It's very soft and sensual kind of stuff, and I narrate the whole thing. So if you haven't listened to that, it's literally free in the Discord. It's free. You just have to click on it and listen to it. So you know, if you decide to do that, I really appreciate that. And if you have any feedback that you want to share with me, once again, please drop it in the feedback channel. I'd really appreciate that. Alright, with that all said, it's time to kill this boss. It's very much time to destroy this motherfucking boss. And I'm gonna need to warm up because it's been 5 days since I've played this game. But I'm very much interested in taking care of this business. We are coming right back to Stranger of Paradise. It's basically kind of a Dark Souls, Final Fantasy-esque. Well, it's Dark Souls-esque with Final Fantasy, you know, Final Fantasy elements included. So yeah, I'm very much looking forward to hopefully killing this boss. And also, one last thing. Well, not one last thing. We can talk about whatever we want while we're gaming, but yeah. I will be most likely announcing the new mods within the next day or so. So I will be doing that pretty soon. So I hope you guys will keep an eye out for that. And okay. Mods do not control my my overlay portal. I do. And I've chosen not to have a death counter. So yes, you can basically expect to hear about some new parts of staff pretty soon, hopefully. If I'm able to achieve and do what I need to do in a timely manner. You all should be able to hear from that very soon, from me very soon. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Chunt. I appreciate that very much. I'm gonna drink some water. Yeah, what's up, Chunt? It's good to see you. I also appreciate everyone who has decided to check out my my blue site stuff. I am running a for in case you haven't heard, I'm running a discount. Okay, what the fuck? Controller? You're okay? I'm glad to hear that, Chunt. Blue side is very engaging content. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. So wait, the controller is vibrating, but it's not responding. It's really weird. But yeah, I'm running a bit of a little bit of a discount. So if you've been interested in some other forms of content from me, you can see about subscribing for a much lower price because of $4.20. So yeah, it's not wrong, controller.
We're almost at the top.
Yeah. Stay frosty.
Yep.
Okay. So this boss is not terribly difficult. This boss is not terribly difficult. However, it is a bit of a challenge, I will say. So
All right.
all right. Let's see. Okay. Okay, we have that button. Okay, we have these. Lightbringer, Reinforced, Lunatic. What do those do again? Okay, temporary increases attack speed but stops automatic break gauge recovery. Okay. Mighty strikes. Boosts one's own attack temporarily, allows you to more easily pierce the enemy's resistance. What is reinforce? And the likelihood of being staggered. Seal of blood. Increases damage dealt by next ability. I don't want that. Let's see. Okay, so I don't know. We'll get rid of Sea of Blood and we'll do Mighty Strikes. Okay. So that's what we'll be doing here. And hopefully this will help. Hopefully. You have an awesome one too, Gar. No worries. Thanks for dropping in and hopefully you'll lurk. Totally up to you though. I wish you well in whatever you have going on.
Time for a change.
Okay, so what are my combos? Cyclone Rush. Okay. Berserk is just pressing the button. Fatal Crush. Let's see. Crystalrose21, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the tribe. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in. Alright, so strike the earth repeatedly with your axe and I'll shock with those earth damage. Hold right trigger to increase the power. Okay. That is ba 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 ba. And then Sundering Blow. Leap into the air and throw your axe down. Okay. Let's see. Okay, that wasn't it. That was not it either. That's weird. Alright, so... Okay, let's, wait, do we have any job tree stuff? We do have job tree stuff. Let's see. What job are we? Actually, don't remember. Are we warrior or are we berserker? Okay, berserker. Okay. Womp womp. Lurking, you just have the stream open. It's not anything fancy or anything you have to do. You just keep the stream open. Which you can, yeah, that's, anyone can do that. Let's see. Brutal Axe. Increases physical damage dealt. That's pretty good. Physical damage dealt. Yep. Oh right, Dark Knight. We're working towards Dark Knight. Let's see. Refills break gauge based on physical damage dealt. It's pretty good. Okay, increases physical damage when we're near death. Increases HP by 45. And then... Okay. Okay, so we've finally unlocked Dark Knight. So Dark Knight is an expert job. Expert jobs boast highly unique job actions whose true value only becomes clear once they are customized. Through expert jobs, you can combine various jobs and equipment to create your own personal style of play. I like the sound of that. Power through pain. Dark Knights have access to the powerful Soul Eater ability. Every attack you make while Soul Eater is active will consume your HP, but your attacks will deal additional dark damage based on how much HP you sacrifice. Okay. So, we did want to unlock Dark Knight, but we're not going to use that for this fight because we're not going to learn anything new. That will be dumb. So... Unlocks the Black Mage spell Meteor. Using this ability will reduce your max MP. Okay. I should have taken the magic damage dealt. Oh well. It's okay. So left stick, right button. Left stick, right button, into right trigger. I don't know why that doesn't work properly. Can I put Sundering Blow here? I'll put Sundering Blow here. And then Fatal Crush. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, Fatal Crush. Okay. Okie doke. Okay, I think we are good to go. But of course, ads are about to start. So I will wait until... actually, I will snooze ads. Well, I'll wait till the ads are done, rather. Wait till the ads are done.
This is the one.
And while we're doing that, I'll just make sure that everything that I have going on is ideal. So I'll just kind of work and check things out before we get started with the boss. Let me see. Magic resistance, status, amulet resistance, magic defense. So black hat, blessed bracers. Magic defense. Okay. So what is my job affinity bonus? 184. So so 18. That would be one. Yeah, 160. So minus 14 would be 0. Oh yeah, this is fine. We can put these on. Okay, we can put these on. Instant ability break damage, pierce damage dealt. Agility, critical damage, break damage at max HP. Drop rate. It's pretty cool. We'll just do that. Okay. Wizard trousers. Magic defense. Okay. We're gonna keep those. Ah, wizard shoes. Okay, so this is nice. Intellect, magic damage dealt, charge, attack, break damage. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Okie doke. All right. So the ads are done.
Time for a change.
So we can get into it. Yeah, no worries, Gar. No worries. Okay, so let's get into it. Hello, Perrin. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Thank you very much for being here tonight. Okay. Okay, so this is good. This is gonna be a warm-up. This will be a warm-up chat. Okay, I should have just stayed there. I shouldn't have tried to get out of that. I should have just stayed there. Okay. That's fine. Kuma, hello. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm glad you're cozy. Hell yeah. I do hope that your day went well. It's good to see ya. Oops, I did not mean to do that.
We've got a hard road ahead of us. Come on, we can do this.
Gotta get away from that. Take those. Womp womp. Okay. Yes, I know we're still in just chatting. That's a decision that I've made. It's always quite a challenge, chat, when you're like getting back into playing a game after 5 days.
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
Just keep hitting.
And you're basically having to like relearn the game in real time. That kind of sucks. I don't know why I keep trying to like attack right after that attack. Bringer.
Just hit us back.
That sucks.
Yeah, gotta back off when it's like that. You've looked better.
Block. Roll. Block. Okay. Stay in. I messed that up. That's okay though. Okay, we're just getting out of that. Okay, nice.
Things can't ever be easy.
Okay. Roll in. Nice. Okay, heal.
Any potions left?
Okay, be safe, guys.
I missed the potion blast. That's okay. Dodge that. Okay, so the problem with phase 2 is that I don't know how to deal with its revival abilities.
Now we're talking. Wouldn't want this fight to end too quickly.
Neither. This time, let's make sure it stays down.
Not dead yet.
Say it so.
I'm still trying to figure out what to do about its recovery abilities.
Don't move again. Probably.
Block that. It's kind of unfortunate, but whatever. Okay.
Almost out of potions.
Last.
Take it slow.
Okay, we're out of that.
What the hell is it doing? Its head is down.
Generates. See, it recovers its life. Okay, we're out of that. Dodge in. Block. Dodge. Got hit by Whirlwind. Ooh, that was close. Okay. And that was also really close. Block. Dodge. And then regenerates.
Sick of these things. For everyone that grows back, we'll cut two of them.
Okay, so I'm not sure. I'm really not sure
No room for mistakes.
what needs to be done about this. This whirlwind fucking sucks.
Time to go wild, Jack. Don't worry, Ted. I got you.
Oh, okay. Alright. That's... Okay. Hello, Vane. What's up? What's up? How are you? Thank you for the head pats, Kitty. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Let me read this. Okay. Slashing attacks here will do massive damage if you stagger. Make sure that neck is your top priority. Okay. So... Okay. Blah, 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 especially lethal against vulnerability. Okay, so they're saying I should just attack the neck, basically. This week you're having online classes, so you get to stay home this week? That's cool, Nomi. That's awesome. That is fantastic. Good here? Hell yeah, Vane. I'm glad to see you. Wait, did Oh My God not go off? Did not go off? It should have. That's unfortunate. That's not good. Jeez.
This one's got some teeth.
Come on, we can do this! Keep your head on straight, Jack!
Oh, that sucks.
Don't drink them all at once.
No room for mistakes.
Oh, come on. Really? We're literally able to cancel that. Whirlwind is not good. Block. Block.
Potions left?
Hey, be safe, guys.
So I'm really trying to focus on the neck.
Almost out of potions.
We'll have to take it slow.
Better.
Okay, cool. Great. It's not a great run.
Hit him where it hurts!
It did? Okay. Cool. I didn't hear it. Game's pretty loud. Great. I love getting hit with that move.
Take it all out.
Hey, be safe, guys. Don't move again. I'll bleed.
Alright, that swings twice. Out of there.
That's the last of them.
We'll have to take it slow.
This is... Having to deal with that regeneration is just, like, not kosher. And I haven't figured it out yet. Okay, that's fine. Alright, I hope you... Yeah, I'm glad you're doing well, Vane. Good to see you, good to see you. Yo, it's Harl Artist. Hello, what's up? How you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah, this is this shouldn't be a hard fight, but the fact that it regenerates just kind of puts a damper on everything. That. I was not supposed to stand in that. Get the fuck out of that. Past the 2-year mark? I mean, being here, Vane? Been here for 2 years? That's awesome.
Be safe, guys.
Hell yeah.
Feel that before it gets bad.
I was just talking about how I've been streaming for 3 years as Nepherti.
This is grim.
That's crazy. Okay. Okay, I'm not supposed to. I guess I'm not supposed to attack when ire comes out. Yeah, we're supposed to just not attack.
Save some for the rest of us.
Okay, another phase 2. Oh my gosh.
Don't drink them all at once.
We'll have to take it slow. Use it all?
Be safe, guys.
Block. 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 Ooh, fuck. Shit. Fuck, dude. Okay. Yeah, that. Yeah. As long as we're getting to phase 2, that's really what matters. But, yeah, this one's going to probably be a bit. Because they said to focus on the necks. Hoshi, thank you for the raid!
Oh my god!
Hello! Ow. Yo, hello everybody. Hello everybody. Hi, hi, hi. Bunny is hopping in. We demand pets. Well, hey, what's up, guys? Hello everybody from Hoshi's stream. I appreciate you coming through. Hopefully you guys want to stick around. Hope you all had a wonderful time with Hoshi. I know. Wait. You were doing like an Easter like stream tonight, hon. That's what you're up to tonight. That's what you were doing. Yeah, it's good to see you. I love the curly hair. Thank you. It's a recent development. What can I say? People really liked it for some reason, so we're gonna stick with it. And yeah, I don't really mind it that much either. So you know, it's okay. But yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you for the compliment. Your bunny model is like super adorable, by the way. Like your actual like full on bunny model, very very cute. Obviously I have a preference for humanoids, so you know, obviously I prefer the humanoid version, but yeah, bunny form still cute. It's just yapped and reacted. Yeah. I saw. Yeah, blah, blah. Yeah. I tuned in for a little bit. I was lurking here and there for sure. But yeah, super cute. But yeah, guys, hi. My name is Nepherti. I am a professional voice talent, and I do a podcast in VR chat. I also like to stream games to make you feel badass. Usually indie combat focused games, and games probably that you've probably never heard of, like Stranger of Paradise, which is what we're playing right now. This game is called Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin. It's a retelling of the very first Final Fantasy game, and I'm getting my ass beat right now. So you're just in time to see me get my ass beat. So if you want to stick around and enjoy that, you're more than welcome to. I know Hoshi's very very cozy, so maybe this isn't your vibe, but thank you Filthy Animal for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you. But you're more than welcome to stick around if you'd like. But yeah, of course, I understand if you have to go. You should bunny model and we watch some crime videos? Okay, nice, hell yeah. Yeah, true crime can be pretty interesting stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, take care, Portal. I'll catch you later. Please take care of yourself. We'll see you soon. Take care. Have a good nap. Have a good rest. But yeah, we're playing a Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin, and we're getting our ass beat by Tiamat. So you should stick around and see if I win. I haven't really figured out a strat for phase 2 yet, so we're just kind of like going at it and hoping for the best, kind of. So yeah, let's see what happens. But I appreciate you all being here. Thank you again for the raid, Hoshi. I imagine you have to get going. You may have to get some rest, but I really do appreciate you sending your community over to me. All right. So let's go ahead and I already got hit for because I stopped, but that's okay. Beat that ass. Thank you, Filthy. I appreciate that. I will try to beat that ass, though I'm sure a number of people in my community do want to do other things to my ass, but that's besides the point. So anyway, let's get back to it. I'm just gonna lose because I have like bad momentum here, so I'm just gonna lose. It's fine. I'm not gonna try to like pull this together. I'll just restart. Okay, when not upon an enemy's attack, press A to break your fall, and use left stick to determine direction in which to recover. Oh, I actually did not. There's so many nuances to this game that I actually did not know. Like, there's so many little things that like make this game like really really interesting. I don't know what you mean, Sweats. Nut. Yeah. That's what it is, Massacre. Hell yeah. Okay. Out of that. Right. Back in. Block. Hit the neck. Get out of that. Okay, I did not get that, unfortunately. Block. Oops, that did not happen. Ooh. We'll get out of that. Block. 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 Okay.
Better tread carefully.
Okay, we got that. But I also got hit. Block. 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 I need to stop attacking it after that jump. Block. Block. Alright. I need to stop standing in that.
Almost out of potions.
Block. Block.
Take it slow.
By the way, the game is on hard mode, so, you know. We're playing the game on hard mode. That's what we do here.
Keep potions on.
Be safe, guys.
Okay. Block. Okay. That, unfortunately. Natural burst. I was lucky. I should have blocked. Okay. Okay, let me get out of that. Block. 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 Okay. Block. We're out of that. Block. Block.
Don't drink them all at once.
Block.
No room for mistakes.
Thunderbolt. Oh my gosh. Fucking regenerate. Block. 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 Just gotta stay in. Block.
Running low?
Out of whirlwind. I didn't get out of that fast enough. Okay. Heal.
It's the last of them.
Run.
Hey, be safe, guys.
Stay out. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, wow, that's crazy.
Danger!
Don't give up, Jet.
Okay, so we're cutting off the necks. We are, in fact, cutting off the necks. That is, in fact, happening. But then it regenerates again. And I'm out of potions, so,
Jet!
okay, dodge that.
Please tell me that's not the last one.
I fucking hate Try Disaster. It's literally, that's a homing ability, Try Disaster. The boss keeps turning until it shoots it at you. So you have to basically like, you have to bait it in a certain direction and then just get out the way. But we're getting better. We're seeing more results. And I understand a little bit more of the pattern. Yeah, fuck you. Okay, we're out of that.
We're in for it now.
We got this. We got this.
Okay, rolled out of that. Okay, we missed that, unfortunately. Yep. Block. Block. We don't hit him. We don't hit him. Block. Block. Hit him now. Get out of that. Sort of. Block. Stay with that. wait. Okay, we don't hit him. Block, 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 block. Hit him now. We're out of that. Block. Okay, poison gas. About that. Block. Block. Stay out of that.
Time for a change. Better tread carefully.
Okay, I didn't mean to do meteor. So, I'm starting to notice something, chat. I'm starting to notice a little bit of something with its life bar. But this is actually the most potions we ever had in Phase 2. We never had this many potions in Phase 2 before. That's actually pretty pog. Like I said, I'm starting to understand. I'm starting to believe. So when I do magic, it seems like it fills up that bar. Its recovery bar turns red. Stay in. Block. Out of that. Block. Block. Get in. Block. 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 Take tickets. Macro burst. So I'm noticing whenever I do magic, its bar can't recover.
Danger! Okay?
The problem is my teammates are going through it. That's the problem. Get up, get up. Okay. Alright, nice. Okay, we gotta get out of whirlwind. Block. 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 Generate again. Fuck you. Get out of whirlwind. Hold on. Maybe I figured it out, but I don't have MP. Well, that sucks. Okay, so no MP currently. So we'll keep beating on him. We still have. Okay, we got Tempest. Nice. Get out of that. We'll heal.
Some for the rest of us.
Stay in.
Be safe, guys.
Block. I got hits. Stay in. Block. Block. Stay in. Block. 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 Thunderbolt. I didn't get that, sadly. Dodging that. Block. Block. Stick with that. Go for the heads. Okay. Oh shit.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. So that's kind of crazy. So I tried to do Soul Shield against Tri-Disaster. That's not possible to block with Soul Shield. It just broke right the fuck through. I was able to counter Wind Blast with it, but it didn't really do it. I don't know if I got MP for countering that. So, be aggressive. Be aggressive. True. What's up, Shell? Good to see you. That was my best run. That was my best run ever. 4 potions in phase 2. It's fantastic. Let's get this boss beat in chat. Block. 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 Tempest. Yeah, I am noticing that when I do magic on him, its break bar becomes less. I did not notice that before. Block. 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 Hit him. Take that. Tempest again.
Better try something different.
Okay. Block. 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 Don't hit him. Block. Block. Waste of gas. We do that. Hit him with that. Get out of that. Block. Block. Stay in for breath. Oh shit, fuck, I hit him. God damn it. Block. That. That's too bad.
Heal that before it gets bad.
Ah, damn. Got hit with that. Block. Block. Stay in for breath. Don't hit him.
Got a sinking feeling.
Take out poison gas. We're out of that. Go in for the head. Heal. Stay out for whirlwind. Block. 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 Okay. Block. Waste the gas again. Roll all of that. Phase 2, 4 potions. Fuck yeah. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Block. Block. I really want to take Thunderbolt. That's shitty. Stay in for breath. Block. Get out for whirlwind. Heal. That sucks ass. Getting hit by Tridisaster fucking sucks. Okay, dodge Wind Blast. Stay in. Block. Block. Right. Stay in for breath. Block. I got hit by both. That sucks. That's alright. Right. Oh shit, I'm down. Oh god, I'm down. Okay, whew, that was scary. Block. 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 Take Tempest. It's annoying. Main dodge. Tridisaster. Go in.
Not good.
Say it so.
Heal. Heal.
Don't drink them all at once.
Jeez.
We'll have to take it slow. Dead!
Same for breath. Block. 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 Stay in. Block. Block. Tempest. Got an Aqua Burst. Get out of Whirlwind. Block. Block. Got a Macro Burst. Generates. Fuck you. Block. Okay. Get out of that. Stay out of Whirlwind. Okay. Sucks. Shit. gonna have to do this alone. Heal.
All out.
And I have no more potions.
Alright.
Let's see. Whirlwind. Sucks. Tempest. Whirlwind. Okay, we'll take that. Alright. Block. 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 I wish I could take Thunderbolt, but I never get it. Okay, that's unfortunate. And I rolled too early. Rolled too early. Okay. Soul Shield is in Extreme Power. Yeah, I know. Okay. Raising your max MP. However, greatly reduce your break gauge, so fail Soul Shield may end up putting you in hot water. Guarding on them will reduce the amount of break damage you take. Alright. Start coming out by guarding. Yeah. I know. Okay. The amount of MP gained by Soul Shield is directly proportional to the amount of break damage a block attack would have dealt. Oh, that's why I'm getting like no MP, because I'm able to block everything for free. Soul Shield is an effective countermeasure against big damaging attacks, but guarding and evasion are better strategies against faster hits that hit more often. Okay. Defense. Okay. Yeah, there's a couple. There's like a couple of things I'm still like kind of iffy on, chat. So just trying to review. I'll have stats associated. The higher the status, the more damage the abilities associated with them will do. Action abilities have stat bonuses. Okay. Successful. Okay, if I parry instead of like holding it, that would be better. No. This is a story quest. This is a story quest we must continue. I'm amazed that, like, I mean, this game has been hard since the very start. I will say that. Those of you who haven't watched this game before or watched me play it, this game has been difficult from the very beginning. On hard mode, like, this game does not fuck around. So, like, from the very beginning, this game does not fuck with you. It is it's actually pretty challenging. So I'm doing like perfect parries now. Don't hit him. I'm starting to do perfect parries in the interest of having faster recovering break gauge. Oh, it's resistant against that. Shit.
Change.
Okay. We'll hit him. Now we hit him. Block. 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 Get rid of that. Whirlwind.
Life is flashing before my eyes.
Oh my gosh. That was unlucky. Oh shit, I used two. Oh my god, I used two fucking potions. What is going on? Why am I
Save some for the rest of us.
trying to block? It's not working. It's weird.
Now's your chance.
Okay. Not the best run.
Any potions left?
Why?
Can't move.
That. Get in. Okay. Out of that. Stay in. Heal.
It's the last of them.
We'll have to take it slow.
Out. Dodged. That. Block. Get in. Get out of that. Stay in for breath. Dodged. Dodged. Fuck you, bitch. I'm a gamer. I wish I could have gotten
Take it
Tempest.
slow.
That kind of sucks.
All right.
Stay in. Get out of that.
Better tread carefully.
Out of whirlwind. Perfect dodge. Both of those motherfuckers. Roll through. Oh no. Fuck. And walk. Walk. Out of my. Okay. Don't do try disaster again. Okay, we'll take that. Oh shit. Generates. Hello, Allison. Hello.
We got a sinking feeling.
Stay in.
We got this.
The level of consistency this fight takes is pretty intense. Pretty intense. It's like they'll give you like one difficult boss and then like 2 easy bosses, and then they'll just throw 2 really hard bosses at you. I honestly didn't think this boss is that difficult. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Allison. Welcome in. Why am I attacking? I shouldn't be.
Better tread carefully.
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
Come on, we can do this!
Wild. That's wild, dude. How did I get hit by that? Alright. Tempest. That. Lock.
Good.
Say it ain't so!
Didn't get poison gas. Whirlwind. By that. Shit. Now hit. Lock. Whirlwind.
Any potions left?
No room for mistakes.
Yeah, I've been making a lot of mistakes.
Hear that before it gets bad!
Save some for the rest of us.
Be safe, guys. Stay in.
Down! Hit him hard!
So the reason why I'm saying everything out loud is it keeps me consistent. Saying things out loud actually it burns it into my mind and allows me to make the right moves based on the name.
Okay.
It's not simply to say things out loud. That was dumb.
Please tell me that's not the last one.
No room for mistakes.
I did not mean to do that. Oh my god! Yo, Hiki, thank you so much. Holy shit. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Hiki.
Be safe, guys.
I wish I had earned them by winning. But thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Hiki. Yeah, I've been here to let you know I appreciate you if I'm distracted. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, hun. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you very, very much. Okay. Rock. Rock. Hit him. Stay in. Macro. Block. Block. Oh my goodness. Why? Hit him. Oh, you guys hit him. Oh, you hit him. This is going downhill very, very fast. Okay. And phase 2. Okay. We're going to heal.
Any potions left?
Don't move again.
Forgot to roll in. Stay in. Okay, I'm starting to gain MP now all of a sudden.
Don't drink them all at once.
We'll have to take it slow. This sucks.
Be on now.
This is interesting. I'm not sure what changed. But I'm gaining MP for my hits now. Okay, so even timing Lightbringer in time still did not stop the regeneration.
Don't worry, Jet. I got you. Found your weakness.
Almost out of potions.
Alright. So it's weak against thunder, apparently. Oh my god. I am slipping up. I'm slipping. Generate again. Okay, stand. Probably gonna die here. Please don't try disastering me. And you fucking did it. Just to get free damage. That's fine. As long as I dodge. gaining MP again, which kind of sucks. I don't know what's going on there, but stay in. Okay. Fuck.
Can't be.
That was a good run. My teammates suck balls. They do. They do. They keep getting hit. They keep getting hit by things, and so they die. But that was the best. That was the best run. Hello S7. No, I've not played SD Gundam. I don't really play SD Gundam games, so no, I've never played it, and I probably won't ever. But yeah, and no worries. Yeah. I like Gundam, but I'm not particularly interested in the SD games. Okay, so I know why I'm not gaining. Well, I think I know.
Big trouble.
That's... I saw...
It's looking better.
Rezi, I didn't know if you sent a message. I did not see it, because that's why I just started taking massive damage, because I saw someone mentioned your name and I was not looking at chat, so. I'll just take this. Yeah, I'll take that L for now. Alright. Okay, Nomi, take care. Thank you for the love, Rezi. I did not see that between the messages from YouTube, but thank you. Thank you for the love. I appreciate that. Okay, let's get back to this. This boss is actually challenging, so I take that back. The boss is actually hard. This is a really difficult boss. So, it is what it be. Thanks for dropping in, Rezi. I appreciate that. Thank you. I know you've been very busy lately, so I appreciate the support. That's not supposed to happen.
Might be in big trouble.
Just keep hitting them.
Wow.
Better tread carefully.
Tempest.
Better try something different.
Find a better match.
We've had worse than this.
Lightning. Don't hit him. Why would you hit him? Oh my god, guys. Fuck me, dude.
Look better.
Alright, nice. Back in. And of course, I had bad luck there. that. We'll heal.
Okay.
Yep, gone. Some gas. Alright. Oh my god. Why don't I. Why? Oh my gosh. Why the fuck? Why? I got greedy. I got greedy. I totally got greedy there. No reason. No reason. Phase 2 is right around the corner. I got greedy. We're gonna stay with Mage. Oh, sorry, Black Mage. It doesn't matter if we're seeing a big sword around, a big axe around. Power is not going to beat this boss. It's consistency. I now know that, so. It's consistently doing magic and just sticking out the fight.
Better tread carefully.
I don't know why I got hit there, but I did. Block. Tempest. Block. Perfect. Well, nope. Alright. And just very unfortunate. Watch that. It's too bad. No poison grass for me. Oh, whirlwind. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Thanks for that. Okay. Will we ever beat the boss? I don't know. We're playing Dark Souls, chat. This is Dark Souls. You're 100% playing Dark Souls. Dodged. Heal.
Don't drink them all at once. No room for mistakes.
Block. 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 Roll in. Stay out of that. Block. How did I get hit by that? Heal.
Okay.
Tempest.
Better try something different. Looks like that hurt.
Whirlwind. It's not fast enough or late enough. Shit.
All out.
So the only reason why I switched to the axe is so I can start to kill, like, destroy the necks. I can't really get to the necks when I'm using the mace. So, but at least if I use the axe, I can cut off the heads. Okay. Tempest. That. Lock. Lock. Oh my god, this fight is actually fucking hard, dude. Yo, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. I mean, that definitely invokes some confidence, but holy fucking shit. The amount of consistency it fucking takes. Now I know no one talks about this game. Now I know no one talks about this game. Cause it's actually fucking hard. Holy hell. Are you guys still with me? On this like crazy ass like heavily skewed fight. The Dark Souls, yeah, like fucking Team Ninja assisted with the development of this game. So Square Enix did not make this like this. Team Ninja made this game like this. So that's why it's fucking challenging. The Dark Souls of Final Fantasy, it feels like it. It really fucking feels like. How goes it tonight? I'm doing okay. My I was in it. I was very much in it. And I'm still in it. But holy hell, dude. The amount of focus, the amount of consistency, just remembering every single bit of timing on this fight is a challenge. Was too hard for Square Enix. Yeah, Square Enix couldn't handle it. They didn't have the vision to make a game like this, and this is actually a fucking hard game. And I now know why nobody talks about Stranger of Paradise. It's a fun game. Don't get me wrong. It's a fun, extremely deep game with many ways to play and express yourself. That's so cool. I love that. But it's really hard. It's like Dark Souls level hard on hard mode. Of course, I'm playing on hard mode. But yeah, it goes well. I'm going. I sense a running trend. Neff struggles with more than one head at a time. I don't know if you're at. I don't remember if you're at my blue stream. I don't know if you're at my blue stream, but yeah, you know. We won't get into that. I would have given up by now, but then again, I'm not committed to gaming as some people. That's true, Ame. That's true. And obviously, I know a lot of people probably played it on story mode or on like normal mode. Like I'm deliberately playing it on the hardest level to show just the potential of this game. And I'm just playing it. I'm not what is it? I'm not grinding. I'm not grinding levels. I'm not like playing it off stream. I'm just playing the game on stream at whatever difficulty it's gonna turn out to be. So yeah, you know, yeah, Dark Souls style games that are legitimately challenging or it's not gonna be for everybody, and that's okay. I was there for Thanksgiving dinner, but I was asleep before the last one. Got you. No worries. But yeah, Jester, hello. Good to see you, hon, by the way. Thanks for dropping in. I didn't know if you had dropped in, but thanks for hanging out with us. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick, chat. I know that having to pee is going to distract my focus, so I'm going to just go to the bathroom and take a little bit of a breather, I guess. So I'll be right back. Don't forget that you have points. I know sometimes you all forget that you have channel points. You have badass credits to spend. You guys oftentimes forget about that. Because of the game. I guess because of the games that I play. But, I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. hello. Hi, I'm back. Hi. You guys can thank Sly for introducing me to battle tapes. They're pretty cool band. They've been around for a really long time too. But yeah, battle tapes is pretty cool. They're a pretty cool band. I'm trying to see if all of their songs are gonna grow on me, but I really like In Too Deep. That's a really great song. I think it's really cool. But yeah, anyway. Whew. Chat, we're back at it. I don't know. In a way, I'm kind of disappointed that it's taking me so long. Like, the first boss of this game took me a really long time. Well, I mean, it took me a long time the first time I tried him, and then I came back the next day and I just won. So it wasn't really that bad. But, yeah, this one is throwing a lot of curveballs at me, and it requires a certain level of focus and patience to win. So yeah. Hard mode, everyone. Hard mode. I wish I was never told how long it takes to beat this game, though. I really wish I didn't have that knowledge. I'd feel less bad about myself. Thank you for the welcome back, Zen. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. So, wow, how long have I been live? Okay, it's already been an hour and a half. Wait, okay, I'm not muted. Yeah. It's obviously I'm just kind of rolling with it. I'm not affected by it or anything. It just kind of sucks because it's like, man, I don't want to spend the entire stream on this boss. That's the thing. That's not what I want. And I was worried about that when I was fighting Chaos. I was worried about that. But eventually I won. But honestly, chat, we got pretty close. Like, that run that we just did was pretty fucking close. So I just hope you guys will be able to stick with me for the long haul. I know eventually I'll win, but at what cost, Nomi? That's the thing. I will beat it, but at what cost? My entire audience, my entire following, my entire viewership. At what cost will I win? That's the thing. Oh no, I'm not gonna become insane. Michael, you can't forget, I used to compete in fighting games. I used to compete in fighting games, so I'm not gonna go insane. That's just not possible.
We got this.
Like, I will win, and it'll be all right. But I've been through worse gambits. Just here to enjoy my company? I hope so. I hope so. Oh yeah, that's besides the point. That was my fault. This is like the same level of torturing as my Call of Duty Modern Warfare Trilogy Realism playthrough. I have no idea what that looks like, Nomi, but I'll take your word on that. Literally torture. Only insanity she'll lose is lose when I get our hands on her. Ah, okay, okay. That's the only insanity I'll lose. Will I? Okay, okay. We enjoy watching whether you're bad at the game or good at the game. Chat, how true is that? How true is that? Would you prefer to be like I'm not like I am pretty good at games. All things considered, I am pretty good at games. But
Better tread carefully.
I just don't want to bore you guys to death.
This one's got some teeth.
Just getting warmed up.
That's all.
You've looked better.
Oh my god. Well, now I'm starting to get hit by that all of a sudden. Shit.
Might have better match.
We've had worse than this.
My life is flashing before my eyes.
Don't worry, Ted. I got you.
So much grenade spam in the AI Modern Warfare. This is far from boring, my dear. Okay. I hope it's not boring.
Save some for the rest of us.
Mistakes.
Like, I am...
Can't you move?
Like, I am having a thrilling time. But I know that, seeing more of the game would be a lot more interesting. Yeah, that was not supposed to do. I got to. I need to stop looking at chat. Like I love that you guys are talking. So please continue to talk. Use your points. Do whatever you want. But I'm choosing the worst times to look over at chat. And that's not good. Welcome back, Gar. Welcome back. I'm feeling better. I'm feeling all right. My voice is still a little bit rough, but I'm not bad. I'm okay. Much better. All right. So we're wearing down the boss. We had a fantastic run before, the best we've ever done. And now I have to talk like this the entire time. Gonna block. Oh, we're gonna take damage there. Fuck. Gonna take Get out of rolling. Because we're too hot for Twitch. Dodge level burst. Tempest, unfortunately. It's still blowing. It's okay. And we blocked that. Okay, we can go back to normal now.
This one's got some teeth.
We can do this!
For that. Take poison gas. Okay. Block. 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 Block it all. Block. Shit. Heal. Okay, phase 2. 4 potions, phase 2. Let's go, let's go. Even with sexy talk. Whirlwind. I dodged Tridisaster late. I need to focus up. We do need to focus up. Remember your timings. Dodge. Got the next. Block. Block. Take Tempest. Okay, so even when I hit him, he regenerated. Wow, okay, so I really have to just wear him down. There's like no way out of this. Okay, nope. Stop that. Get out of Whirlwind. Oh, oh, oh. Alright. Okay. Get out of that. Heal. It's gonna regenerate again. Whirlwind. Tridisaster. Dodge. Get the next. Block. Block. Take Tempest. Nice. Block. Okay, heal.
Save some for the rest of us.
Hey, be safe, guys.
Alright, got the next. Okay. We're actually doing some work here, chat. We're doing some, that was 2 regenerates at once. We're doing real work here. Hell yeah. Okay.
Dead!
Stay in. Lock. you! Fuck you! Oh my god! We're finally doing the right thing. We finally did. Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. All I had to do was just keep doing my specials. I just had to keep doing my specials. What the fuck? It was really that easy. It was really that easy. I'm so stupid. It's another chick.
Not.
It's another chick.
Not.
God damn it. Oh, it's the other woman that was in our dreams. It's the other woman that was in our dreams. The really hot lady in our dreams. The other warrior of light.
Did you defeat Tiamat?
I sure did.
Yeah.
Well done.
Well, now I know how to beat it.
And
I'm so
you are.
stupid, dude. I'm so dumb. Holy fuck, dude.
We came here to challenge the darkness, but it seems we were no match for it.
I can't believe that's all it took.
I am Sophia. Well met. And now the wind crystal shall be made whole.
Oh,
Your crystal! Hold it forth!
okay. Finally, we got something exciting going on.
Here! Thanks.
What the hell was that?
Yeah, what was that?
I can't explain. I only know that the crystals can consume the mist.
You did join at a badass
Is this one
time.
gonna start talking too?
Oh man.
Maybe
I
we
made
should
that
ask
look
her.
so easy. Like that run, I made it look so. All I had to do was just keep doing my specials, and I would have just won. I'm still baffled, chat. I'm still baffled. You'd hit it, so would I.
How do you use this thing again? I have a good memory. Discipline, you understand. Though fragmented, I do retain some knowledge of my past. And I am sure I have been here before. Many times. And many times, this has been my grave. I want nothing more than to destroy chaos. Until I do, there is a yearning inside me that
Oh
cannot
shit.
be sated.
She's saying the same thing he
Never.
does.
May I accompany you?
She's saying the
I see
same
no
thing
reason to
he does.
refuse.
Don't die on me. I'll forget without you.
That goes for you too.
Okay, that's interesting. Cause like I legitimately
I
like
almost
want
forgot.
the story. Like I do want the story, but I do want the hard fights too.
What do we got here?
Hello, Collector. Hello. How are you? I am doing great now that I got my shit together and finally beat this boss. I made it look so fucking easy. I'm doing great. I'm chilling.
So what'll it be? The fire crystal or the earth crystal?
We've got an
How are
objective.
you doing, Collector?
Something to fight. We could certainly do worse than that.
So it moves us around, huh? Never would have guessed. Let's give it a try.
It seems we can select the fire crystal or the earth crystal.
Uh, fire or earth? What would be more annoying? Or less annoying, rather. Earth crystal?
Let's restore the Earth crystal.
I usually prefer fire, but we'll go with earth first. I don't think that's an option, Sly. Alright. Jeez. I hope you're enjoying yourself, Collector. Thanks for coming through, and I hope you enjoy your stay while you're playing. Okay, so... So, we have... I don't know if we have any... Let's see who flies past my driveway 3 in the morning. Yeah, hopefully no one like that, Gonzo. Hopefully no one like that. Imbue ice. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Liegeman's sword. Heavy lance. I feel like I need these. Shields. Let's see. Black hat. Yeah, basically everything under 40 I will hold on to. Sorry, everything over 40 I will hold on to. Yeah, everything under 40 I will do away with. Okay, let's dismantle. Okay, I may have dismantled everything instead of everything under 40. Well, that kind of sucks. But whatever. Phantoms of the Past missions now available. Scarlet Memories, the Erudite side mission has been unlocked. The addition of the final party member has unlocked your companion's memories. The final party member. Ash can now select the Berserker job, Jed the Samurai job, Neon the Knight job, and Sophia the Dragoon job. Okay, so where does that leave me? I think that leaves me with Dark Knight. Dark Knight and Black Mage. So that's not bad. This mission level is higher than me, so that's not good. Man, I cannot get over. I still cannot get over how stupid I was to take that long. for whatever reason, I just thought I had to do like Lightbringer or something, and just wow. I feel pretty dumb. Yeah, I mean, but like we could have been done with that so much earlier, you know? But you know, I suppose my desire to not keep you guys fucked, like or I say locked in. To not keep you guys locked into this is like, you know, that kind of drove me to just try something different. I mean, I've been trying different things, but yeah, just wanted to like try to do something different. It's crazy. I made that look so easy. It was like he was dead in like 3 minutes. Okay, stat bonus, intellect and spirit. Press life stick to toggle between black and white mage. Then cast a chosen spell. Or in a black emblem when landing a spell, black mage spell, or white emblem. The more emblems you have, the quicker you will cast spells. Switching between black mage and white mage will cause you to lose one emblem of the magic type you are switching to. Okay, Sage seems cool. Okay, but we have to finish unlocking all the white mage portions. So... I do want to try... I do want to try another sword job, though. Well, I guess Dark Knight will be that sword job for me. We'll just finish this off. Okay. Create an area around yourself that decreases damage taken by any allies within and gradually stores their HP. You can toggle this effect on with right trigger. Warrior and Dragoon. Liberator would be really cool to do, but we've already worked hard to get Dark Knight, so... Nothing like a good sword job? You're right, though. You're right, though. That's true. Oh man, you and your fucking one-liners, Jester, and it's like one-liners that are befitting of your station, both classy and funny. Yeah, I see you. Dark Knight, want to see how I got these scars? I mean, Dark Knight has always been an interesting job to me. It's always been very interesting. So, what do I need to do? Oh shit, there's a ninja job? There's a ninja job, there's a breaker job. Slash your enemies with a giant blade. Okay, that's cool. What do you mean by that? I don't... If you have to ask, then... I wouldn't worry too much about that. Steal HP from surrounding enemies. Decreases break damage taken. Yeah, I wield +3 Pork Sword of Hardness. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Wow. Well then. The details are important. Okay, so what do I need? What do I need to unlock Sage? So sword fighter, red mage, Knight. Maybe instead of Sage, I should learn Red Mage. Because that's both attacking and magic. While right trigger is active, using right trigger will only allow you to cast another spell consecutively. Only certain white and black magic spells can be cast this way. Oh my god. Sly, holy shit, dude. Jeez. Jeez. Ah, that's way that's way too graphic. Holy hell. That makes me want to like be with the woman. I'm sorry, like that went so hard that like that made me just like, you know, just like I like women now. Only women. Like, thanks. Oh my goodness, jeez. Okay. Alright, so I have to like... Oh, I have to unlock it with White Mage. So I have to play White Mage then. I'll make sure to be with the woman too. Yeah, I'm sure. Recover HP when landing a hit. Deals additional holy damage based on the max HP. Based on max HP when HP is at max. You can tell this effect on with right trigger. Knight and White Mage. Okay, so in order to... I like the idea of having both white magic and black magic. So I do want to go for Sage, but that means I have to play White Mage. So that kind of sucks, but you know, it is what it is. And what am I gonna do? So it's gonna be Dark Knight. Should I do Dark Knight and Samurai? Should it be like wait, Dark Knight and Sword Fighter? Mage. I mean, yeah, we can finish these. Okay, Dragoon. Okay. I don't know what you mean by that, Nomi. Not sure what you mean. Okay, so Dark Knight can use a katana or a greatsword. Obviously, we'll be using a greatsword. That's just makes perfect sense. You can also use a lance. Jeez, katana, lance, greatsword, and an axe. Okay, well I have options. That's nice. That's cool, I guess. Alright. So it's gonna be Dark Knight and White Mage. Can I just like... Wait, do I have to actually play as them? Holy damage? Okay, I know what we're gonna do. I remember it was good to be balancing, leaning slightly to dark magic in original FF. Yeah, I mean, like, I've been rocking mage since the beginning of the game. And then I got to black mage, and I've just been doing black magic. So, I agree with you, it's It's definitely a better choice, I would say, to some degree. Why the fuck do I have a level 1 weapon? Like why do I have a level 1 weapon? That's should not be the case. Oh, that's Sophia. That's Sophia who has that. Never mind. Okay, so she can move up to Knight. She can move up to Knight or Red Mage. I feel like... Yeah, she should just be a Knight. Yeah, Blessing of Light, cool. Yeah, let's make him a samurai. I saw a guy on online game with a name slightly similar to that. I'm not gonna say it because, well, I almost short-circuited my console with the word that flew out of my mouth when I read it. Yeah, it's quite the name, for sure. Hello Ninja. Hello, welcome. I do hope your day is going well. So, yeah, I think we're gonna make her a knight. This guy is going to be samurai. Yeah, he can do... Yeah, he can do, well, I don't know, whatever. Let's see. Okay, and she's just a straight up mage. So she can also be black mage. But, she could be dragoon. Let's make her a dragoon. So, let's make sure that our team is pretty well balanced. Of course we're taking both ladies, chat. Obviously we're taking the girls. So, I can handle magic. I think I can still handle magic. We'll have a knight and a dragoon. Alright. So, let me change preset. Let's edit this preset, save battle set. Yes. Okay, and we are going to switch. Switch in the jobs. So my main attack job will be Dark Knight. So... Dark Knight affinity is not very good. It's only 30. I missed if you took the HP steal. HP steal, that's for Dark Knight, so that's essentially what I would be doing. Yeah. Basically. Yeah. So I do have to... Yeah, I do have to play White Mage. Which is kind of shitty. But, yeah, we're sticking with Dark Knight. And they're both at level 1, which kind of blows, but, oh, we should be fine, right? Should be fine. I mean, last time we weren't exactly fine, but, you know. I hope we'll be fine this time. What is his stats? Physical attack, physical defense, magic defense. Spirit. So physical defense is not very good, and neither is magic defense. They're both about even. Physical attack and magic attack are... Physical attack is better than magic attack. So... Yeah. Yeah, sure, what could go wrong? Exactly what happened last time I decided to go with level 1 jobs. That's exactly what would happen. It could go terribly wrong, actually. So for the sake of simplicity, I'm going to do optimize equipment. And see what happens. Before I do that, I'm gonna do that with her. Okay. Alright, so yes, all of my shit has been optimized. So... This is what the game said that I should have. So we're gonna go with this and keep it real simple. So we'll stick with the axe. Ruthless blow. Swing upwards after a thrust with your axe. Just slamming into the ground. Cyclone rush is fine. Sundering blow. Leap into the air and throw your axe down. Doing earth damage. Okay. You see what this looks like? Ah, yes. That's what that looks like. We'll keep Sundering Blow. Wait, Moon Slash? Perform 2 strikes that cover a large distance? Okay. Cool. Link 2 ability. Can be set to right button, okay. We'll do Moon Slash. Fatal Crush is fine. Okay, after parry. We'll do Ruthless Blow. Wish you all a wonderful night. Feel a peace, joy, and relish. Okay. Thanks, Mugabe. I appreciate that. I'm guessing you're going to bed, and I hope that everything works out for you. I know that you're still in the process of looking for a job. So I do hope that things hopefully will look up for you. What boss is getting your ass? You had to let the game optimize itself for you? No. We finished the boss. We're switching jobs, so for the sake of simplicity, I'm just letting the game optimize for me. Oh, okay. Thanks, Movie. I appreciate that. Thank you. I do hope that your night's been a good one so far. But yeah, I just did auto optimization just to kind of get going on the job and not really worry about anything until I kind of get into it. But yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's been great. What have I been doing? Yeah. I'm doing okay. Things are pretty solid. Wait, brutal tackle? Charge forward and pulling enemies towards you, then hit him with a final strike. Huh. It's pretty cool. Stat bonus stamina. Okay, so if my stamina is high enough, it will do more damage. Stat bonus stamina. Stat bonus strength stamina. Yeah, Cyclone Rush is fucking crazy. Ruthless Blow, strength stamina. Moon Slash, they're both stamina attacks. Alright. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Things are going pretty well. I was able to finally beat a really annoying boss. I made it look fucking easy once I just did it. Just won. That's usually how these fights go. Like, I'll struggle with them for like hours, and then I'll just find something that just works flat out, and I just do that, and I win. So, yeah, that's kind of just what happened. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Alright, I have to set up my white mage stuff. Race of Fury of Strikes. That's stamina based. Fiery Impact, Intellect. Yeah, it's better stat. Tidal Trimmer, it's also better. Aftershock. Frost Swing. Yeah, let's do Tidal Trimmers. Let's do Frost Swing. Stormbreaker. After parry. Okay. Cast a chosen white magic spell. Okay, we'll do Tidal Trimmer. I gotta leave. Okay, no worries. No worries, Gar. Thanks for letting me know. I do hope that you have a good rest of your night, whatever you get up to. Okay, so we have our stuff set up. I'm gonna have a hard time remembering them, but that's fine. It is what it is. Let's just go ahead and change preset. Save battle set. Okay. So let's go in. Let's go in. Ba 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 ba. Drink some water. So thank you. Yeah, wow, that was a while ago. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with me, chat. You would think I'd be a lot more excited when I beat bosses that have taken me like upwards of like 4 to 5 hours to beat because I'm a fucking idiot. You think I'd be more excited about that? But I'm a very, very like just level-headed person. Very, very chill. So yeah, like I don't get like super excited when I finally win. I'm just like, oh yeah, great, I finally won. Congrats. Good job, me.
Time for a change.
Okay, so that's Soul Eater. I absorb HP when that's active. Okay.
I hear ya.
Oh,
Just
wait.
the thought of climbing this thing makes me tired.
Oh, wait.
What's up?
I just got a feeling, but I can't find the words for it. I got
Edit
it.
party.
Loss.
Loss? Did you lose something?
That bodes ill.
Alright. It's Jack and the ladies. Alright. Because we can't have the sarcasm and frustration? Well, I mean, like, of course that's there. Of course the, like, you know, frustration is there, but it's more so because I expect
Let's be
to...
quick. Let's make this entertaining.
Okay, fuck you. Wow, you're being really annoying as an enemy. Holy shit.
We got a hard road ahead of us. Victory is still within reach.
Oh yeah, like, no, I'm, if you mean that I'm, like, being sarcastic right now, no. But I mean, like, when I'm in the middle of, like, doing the fight or whatever, there is frustration and sarcasm in my voice, sure. Absolutely.
All right.
Trip to the other side.
But, like, I mean, I'm saying, like, I think people would expect a person to be a lot more
This might
excited.
be worth using.
Lucky.
I don't know. Like, I think that, like, other, like, streamers would be, like, they'd be, like, losing their minds that they, like, finally won. But, okay, those could be really good. But yeah, I'm just very calm about it, is what I'm saying. Like, I'm generally just pretty calm about the whole thing. Hello, Kyomu. Welcome in, welcome in. I do hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Do hope you had a good day. I hope so. Let's see. Let's see. Dragon Helm. Yeah, that's just a better option. Dragon Mail. Black Gauntlets, Vendetta Gauntlets. Magic attack, magic defense. No, a Dragoon is gonna be like doing physical stuff, so. But I guess you'd want like magic defense, I suppose. That's for Black Mage. Stamina. Oh, it raises their break. It raises break level. I see. So. Yeah, this is a better choice for her. Yep. What accessory is she wearing? Spirit magic break damage taken. Yeah. This is fine. Yeah, she's good. Okay. Savage coat. Round shield. Yes. Yeah, this is fine by me. That's good. Raiders bandana, dragon helm. It's not ideal, but yeah. It's a much better choice. See, this is what happens when like we do optimization. You kind of miss things. So I was kind of waiting until we got into the dungeon to start seeing about like doing any sort of optimizations. MP recovery rate with normal attacks. Yeah, that's great. White mage affinity is now 120. 120. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. Wizard choose. White mage. Strength goes down, so that goes up. Magic damage stealth. Soul burst MP recovery. Yeah, I think I like... Yeah, I like the Dragon Greaves better. Magic damage dealt. Anything good here? No. No. Nothing particularly good. Okay. Okay. Yep, we can move on. I almost forgot the aviators need to go off. Oops. Okay. Alright. Got a little turned around there.
Oh, it's so cold.
We are quite high up after all. Perhaps we may even have the chance to trek through a blizzard.
Really? Are you crazy?
This is one slippery slope. Watch your step.
Stop that. Okay.
We survived.
A win is a win.
Beautiful.
An avalanche! Be careful!
I hate this. I've got this sinking feeling in my stomach.
Don't worry about you, we'll be fine.
Time to die!
All right.
I'm done with you!
Ooh, that
We
hurts.
must help Jack.
I should be able to heal myself, right? I should be able to heal myself. Because I'm a white mage, yeah? Okay. Okay. Regen, protect, haste, shell, raise. I don't know cure yet. That's, I guess, reasonable. Okay, that's fine.
There's
Oh!
one.
I expect to be impressed.
See? I told
Okay,
you
so
something bad
the-
was gonna happen.
Wow, so your prediction came true. And we made it across just fine.
So the regen stays on even if I switch away from white mage. And the regen's actually pretty good.
Let's go.
More trash to dispose of.
Get out of here. Alright. Yeah, the like the big regen does pretty well. That's not bad. Alright.
You know, I feel like I might be pretty good at climbing.
Don't be so sure. That thought might not be your own, so I'd take it with a grain of salt if I were you.
You speaking from experience?
I once thought that I could swim, but ended up drowning. It wasn't pleasant.
Grain of salt it is.
Get up, Jack! Get up!
Wow, okay. Well, that's... Okay. That's... unfortunate.
Come on.
Time to go to work. All right. There you are.
Be ready for anything.
Usher it to the other side.
Okay.
That's all of them.
Our journey continues.
Yeah, the only reason why I'm bothering with the with killing the enemies again is to level up my jobs. I need the experience, so we're just gonna go on in.
You ready? Incoming! I'll crush you!
Okay. Okay, I just can't break those. Cool, great. XP grind? Yes. Exactly. Yeah. It wasn't too much of a setback, but
That's that.
Don't rest on your laurels.
I'm glad that my the ladies are sticking with me like glue. They're very, very like they both are following my lead like incredibly well. Okay, that's not anything. Okay, that was just a loop. Yeah, that was just a loop. Ba 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 da. Okay.
A nuisance.
Let's make this entertaining. You got it, Jack.
Shit. Heal. Nice. Oh shit.
We can work with that.
What? Huh?
Get up!
Oh, come on. That's oh my gosh.
Let's go.
Let's make this entertaining.
Stupid. That's dumb.
A foregone conclusion.
I literally got hit with an unblockable.
Have a look at this.
Let's take it.
It does not fear us.
Just keep hitting them.
This is the one. That was rough.
Any victory is worth celebrating.
It is pretty nice to have a way to heal. That's like the best part about playing White Mage. But beyond that, you know, it's not terribly exciting. I also have to just be aware of my surroundings to the point of not, well, I died twice. I didn't see this secret pathway. Hello, Ray. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're able to get a good sleep, a good rest, and hopefully you're able to start your day off on the right foot. Stamina +2. want to wear that, but yeah, I really want to wear that, but I'm gonna give that to my teammate. She gets her, that improves her her job affinity, so not a bad deal. Magic resistance. You'll give that to her. Anything for Dark Knight? No. Dragon bracers. Why has it gotta be on the right foot? What's wrong with the left one? I think I missed your reference, Sly. I actually don't remember what you're referring to. Sorry. Yeah, perhaps I mentioned like a foot or something. I don't remember. Critical. Yes, that is good. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Dragoon. Yeah, she just needs to do as much damage as possible. Just do all of the damage, please. I've been playing pretty shittily, to be honest. I've been playing pretty bad. But that's okay. It's alright, we're still getting the job done. Taking care of business. Let's see. Okay.
A nuisance.
Come on, follow me.
Said, I hope you start doing on the right foot. Oh, I see. Got you. That's understandable.
All right.
I get you. Because yeah. I get your reference now. Even with
Look better.
Almost out of potions.
Fight with caution.
Oh shit! Oh no, my god. Oh my god. Fucking hell, dude. Oh my gosh. What's up, Sapphire? I know what I'm doing. Yeah. Oh my god. I looked away for 2 seconds. I looked away for 2 seconds. No worries, Sapphire. It's okay. I looked away for a second to say hi to Sapphire because I wanted to say hello. And I died. You're not gonna hurt me if you call me a dumbass for my bad quips? Nah. I think it's unnecessary to, you know, I mean.
Let's go.
I only call people dumbasses when they're actually like deserving of it. Like if nothing else, it's just more silly.
You face much worse.
The next fight might not be so
Yeah, it's okay. I 100%. I am 100% just like getting. I'm getting jumped by, yeah, pretty angry. A little bit angry.
Push it to the other side.
But it's totally my fault. Like I'm not playing very well. Like I'm making very, very poor mistakes and it's just not good. Like like these are just regular mobs and I know the game is on hard mode, but like these are just regular fucking mobs and I'm just fucking it up badly. But hello Sapphire and Mega. Hello. Something I would say unironically. I mean, that's fair. That could be seen as pretty amusing.
Let's be quick.
Come on, follow me.
What's up, Morra? Hello. Jackass is a fun show? Yeah, I haven't seen Jackass in a while. I need to get my shit together and stop dying like an idiot.
There's one.
Time to go to work.
Watch it carefully.
Shit! Oh my god. Whoa, that was close. I nearly got fucked by an unblockable. Yeah, I've not seen Jackass in a very long time.
All right.
Okay, let's just prepare for this in general. Let's just prepare.
A nuisance.
Be ready for anything.
Not good.
Keep your head on straight, Jack.
Like one hit? One hit is problematic from these guys. Holy fuck, dude.
This doesn't bode well. Just getting warmed up. Cleanse the poison, quickly.
What? No.
Are you keeping track of your potions?
Oh my goodness, dude. Fucking hit me from behind.
Your mission isn't over yet, Jack.
Okay. But down like an PoE2 cruelty mode? Well, yeah. I mean, it's kind of.
Let's be quick.
Time to go to work.
It's kind of how it is. Like I'm getting sideswiped. I'm getting sideswiped for no reason. I'm just.
Now then.
Ready to try again?
Okay, let's just go this way. Like these enemies are like.
Look better.
These enemies do not fuck around. Like. The amount of damage they do for mobs is unreal.
Time for a change.
Oh my god!
Yo, Fluff, hello! Thank you so much for the raid, Fluff. Get raided, get raided, get raided. Thank you so much for the raid, Fluff. Oh, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for sending your community over to me. Welcome, everybody. Hi, hi. I hope you had a wonderful time hanging out with the fluffy one, the very, very fluffy one. Yeah, stream has been fun. We are playing on hard mode, and so you know, if you kind of get swiped from the side, you just kind of die. But yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun. Very, very challenging. We play very challenging games around here, so I hope you guys are you're in for a nice treat. Hopefully you enjoy some excitement, some action, and I do hope you guys had a wonderful time with Fluff. Oh, I really like it. Bun, my hair has been like this for weeks now, but thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Thank you. But yeah, welcome everybody. Hope you guys had a wonderful time with Fluff. My name is Nepherti. In case you don't know who I am a professional voice talent. I also interview people in VR chat. I also am like to play games that make you feel badass, like Stranger of Paradise, which we're playing tonight actually. It's a very, very cool game, retelling of the original Final Fantasy game, but we're playing it on hard mode, and it's really hard. So, actually more challenging than the majority of games that I've played. So, yeah. Welcome in, everybody. And hello, Mayu. Good to see you. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, hon. I really do appreciate that. But yeah, I appreciate the comment, Bun. You're always looking adorable. You're always looking adorable and very petable, Bun. So, you know, I appreciate you as well. It's good to see you. But yeah, feel free to stick around. I do know that you may need to head out, Fluff, and if you need to head out, I totally understand. But yeah, for the rest of you, if you'd like to stick around and hang out, again, we're playing Stranger of Paradise. It's a pretty challenging game. I've already died before getting to the first save point multiple times, so you know, we're doing it. We're doing it. But yes, Bun, that's no surprise to you. You can be all like, you can be all Bun stare all you want, you know, what's true is true. You're adorable. But yeah, guys, I hope you guys will stick around, hang out. But if you do need to get to bed, I totally understand. But thank you again. Let me make sure that you get a shout out, Fluff. I did not want to make sure that's happening. I'm very used to having mods here, but sometimes I have none. So, yeah, go check out Fluff. Go check out Fluff, everybody. She is in Team Stupidity with me, and you should absolutely go support her. And she plays lots of cool games. She's been playing Repo lately. What were you playing tonight, actually? I do have to sleep, but I really do hope to catch a stream and hang out. Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, I really do hope we can hang out sometime, Fluff. We definitely need to chill at some point. But yeah. Well, if you can quickly say like what you're up to tonight, that'd be pretty cool. But yeah. But yeah, otherwise, let me know, let me know. But yeah, everybody. I hope whatever you are playing, what your professional VA, what are some things you worked on? I've done mostly audiobooks. If you are in my Discord, I literally just posted something yesterday. I literally just narrated the entirety of a fanfic that was written by one of my streamer friends. So you can literally hear me do voice acting there, in that production, that little itty bitty fanfic production, in my Discord. And mostly I've done audiobooks, and I have done some indie games. There's a game on Steam called Repurpose that I voiced a pretty key character in. But you have to work to get her in the game. You have to do a little bit of playthrough to get her, just like me in real life, actually. You can't just flirt with me and then get me in your party or get me wherever. You gotta do a little bit of work to make that happen. So yeah, I've done a couple of indie games. I've done some audiobooks. I've narrated some documentaries, and yeah, that's pretty much it. Nothing mainstream, nothing that you've heard of, but mostly just commercial stuff.
Come on.
Come on, follow me.
All right.
Now's your chance.
It's kind of crazy that like they can just hit me through. They can just hit through shit.
I'm not dead yet.
Like,
I've got to see. Still
like I'll be in the middle of hitting them, and they'll just like
any potions on?
fight with caution, and they'll just like hit me through that.
Look at this.
I'll take that.
Okay.
Jeez. Alright. My goodness.
All right. Time for a change.
Let's just do.
There you go.
Let's do cure.
Ah, cubes.
Should we check it out?
Man, it's crazy. Increase white magic job affinity. Increase magic resistance. Yeah, the amount of damage scaling in the game is pretty intense. Steal HP from surrounding enemies. That's interesting. Oh, that takes 2 though. Okay, have a great stream. Good night for work. Alrighty, Ray. Thank you so much for stopping in, saying hi. Good luck to you at work today. I do hope that all goes well. Destroy an attack type temporarily and only to more easily piss enemies resistance. Yeah, I need to start using my command abilities more. And also I need to start using Lightbringer again. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting about Lightbringer. Like, that's like definitely a game changer. You tried to command to shout out and failed on mobile? It's okay, it happens. I appreciate you trying. Spirit 2. Okay. Yeah, I keep forgetting about my command abilities, which is that's really kind of fucking me, and not a good way. Because if I would just use my command abilities more, these fights would probably go a lot faster and be a lot easier to deal with. I just have to remember that. You'd think I would have that drilled into my head by now, but I guess not. Okay. It's good. My goodness, Neff. What did I do? Yeah, Ray's in the future. Ray is 6 hours or so into the future. Your virgin ears? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Right. 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 Yeah, for you, Bun, everyone is in the past. Literally, like, Bun is like in the absolute future. It's kind of crazy.
This is the one.
It's a win.
See, look at that. Like, I did Lightbringer, and that just made that fight so much easier than it would have been otherwise. My goodness. Ooh, okay, we finally have a Dark Knight axe. A weapon with Dark Knight affinity. Nice. Bun keeps on slipping into the future. Yes. Bun is on that Kiwi time. True. Today's tomorrow. Today's tomorrow. is today in New Zealand. Yep. True. That's exactly what it is. That's very true, Michael. It's kind of wild to think about, but yeah, Bun has already experienced tomorrow. Like, she's already like done with work, or she's about to be done with her job. Like, about to be done with her work day tomorrow. So it's kind of crazy. Time zones are wonky. Ogre hammer. Whoa. Okay. Now we're talking. What about the sword? Alright. War Scythe, Wizard's Mask. Wizard shoes. No. No. She needs some stuff. Seeker's Gates. Okay, well that doesn't help me at all, really. Wait, what the fuck? Oops. This is not who I was working with. Okay. Soul Burst MP recovery. Yeah, that's way better for him. Okay. I was given some cream eggs and they're so good. Oh shit. What are cream eggs? What are cream eggs? I don't think I've heard of those before. 1d20 give out eggs. That only works in your channel, Bun. That's your thing. But what are cream eggs?
Oh, the rock's solid. What did this?
I don't know. But they look like they're sleeping. I hope their dreams are at least pleasant.
Time for a change.
All right. This is the one. I'm ready.
Easter eggs fill the creamy white sugar. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. This is broke here, hard to explain. No, I understand exactly what you mean. I mean, I know exactly what you mean, Bun. I think we need a D&D stream. I mean...
There's one.
I expect to be impressed.
You're done!
That was actually supposed to kind of happen.
Treasure.
That was supposed to kind of happen at some point, actually. But, but we never got around to it. Not you and me, but it was never gotten around to, is what I'm saying. But, yeah, you know, perhaps one of these days. Perhaps we'll do a D&D stream at some point. But, you know, I also know that D&D streams are not terribly popular. They're very slow and meticulous. So, you know. So I'm not really, it's possible. I'm sticking a boss on my players next session. I came out to my players and they were accepting. That's great. That's awesome. I mean, if like you're the DM, like, you know, I mean, obviously they'll be supportive of you, but you know, they're not gonna be like, oh, well, fuck you, DM. So that's great that they were very supportive of you. Arguably, they're the biggest game on Twitch. If you look at Critical Role, yeah, but Critical Role is that's an exception to the rule, and you know that, Bun. we all know Critical Role is a massive exception. It's because of the people who are on Critical Role, not because of it being D&D. It's the people who are there that drive that. Yeah. You could just be the next Neff Mercer. Bun, I'm trying to be Joe Rogan over here. I can only be like one like major figure, and like obviously like Matt Mercer would be interesting because I am a voice actor. That would be an interesting choice. But like for my podcast, I'm trying to be fucking trying to get as big as Joe Rogan. But you know, it's possible. It's not completely out of the question, but I don't think that it would go over very well. I don't, who? It's alright. That's fine. Joe Rogan is basically the biggest podcaster in the world, basically. He has the most popular podcast in the world, essentially. So. That's all. I did get a fuck you DM when I showed the boss stat block that I made. Well, yeah, that's for the game though. that's a reaction to the game, which is obviously a completely different story. 1d20 shots per turn, all dealing 1d4. That's, yeah, that's pretty annoying. That is definitely it's definitely not a good time. I can definitely understand that not being.
Look at those icicles. They don't look very stable.
Agreed. Let's keep one eye on the ceiling.
Oh my god.
All right. Now's your weakness.
Shit.
That was rough.
Our journey continues.
I had a teammate roll a 48 the other day. That's pretty wild. The 4 crystals. To the superstitious humans who dwell here in this land, they must indeed seem as gods of peace and order, and yet, what would these ignorant folks say if they knew that the crystals absorb emotions, both kind and cruel, slowly warping them to chaos, filling up with perilous energies until they erupt in malevolent darkness? Ah. So the crystals eat your emotions. Sounds like a not great time.
This is the one.
Which is crazy because we're only level 9. That is pretty wild. Like, to roll a 48 at level 9 in D&D is kind of crazy.
I'm ready.
Time for a change. There you
Let's make this entertaining. defenses are shattered.
Time to die. I hit things with hammer. That's why I played D&D. True. He had he had advantage, plus flash of genius, artificer, guidance, tactical mind. Okay. Fighter, emboldened bond, favored by the gods, divine soul sorcerer, and +8 persuasion. Wow. Okay. So I'm assuming that was to ensure that you would get some. I'm pretty sure that was like maybe for an interaction. I don't think that was for battle. That was like for a personal interaction, I would imagine. To want to ensure that you get over a 20. We were trying to sell a broken car in a low-tech plane. Okay. Okay. Got you. Yep. It was a personal interaction, not a battle situation. I immediately knew it was a... Like, I really had a feeling there was a personal situation, not battle.
This is the one.
Okay, let's do Shelga. And let's do Regen.
Time for a change.
Okay. Did not mean to do that. I meant to do Lightbringer. That's unblockable.
Careful now.
Oh shit! Fuck. Ow.
Almost out of potions.
We'll have to take it slow.
Nope. Mad Ogre, big mad? Nuh-uh, motherfucker. Well, I hate 5th edition. It's alright, Morra. It's okay. Also, what's up, Endless? Hello, how are you?
All right.
Welcome in, Endless. I hope you're having a great day.
Time for a change.
I mean, hell, last pink video I was in, I was kicked the door off its hinges to intimidate a brothel owner who was abusing his employees. Clum dude literally relieved himself, cried, and had a heart attack. But I guess this is what happens when a dwarf has a strength of 27 with a belt cloud of giant strength and rolled a natural 20. There it is. That's fine. It's alright. It's alright. That totally makes sense. I understood all of that. I've had a number of 5th edition...
So much snow! I can barely see a thing!
I've had a number of 5th edition
I never
campaigns.
thought it would be this bad. Let's go slowly.
So, I'm relatively well versed in 5th edition D&D. So, yeah, I can understand most things. My boss is basically the Team Fortress classic heavy. Whoa, that was almost bad.
Broke.
We had best tread carefully around here.
Shit. Okay, we knocked him off. I understood. I have pretty good experience with 5th edition, so it's always very cool to, like, you know, hear people's experiences with it. But I would definitely like want to like do. I'd want to play D&D again. I would. But you know, we'll have to wait for an opportunity for that. But that's cool, Mega. It's cool that you're you have that sounds like you have a good party there. A good group, a good team, I would say for sure. Forgot to mention the door embedded itself in the wall of the room he was hiding in. That's really funny. Yours as well, thank you. I had a busy day today. Yeah, I mean, sometimes days are busy, and you know, all you can really do is what you can do. So I'm glad you're keeping it together, hopefully, and you know, doing the best you can. You know, what makes a day the best that it can be is when you're able to kind of stick it out and not let situations, you know, overwhelm you. But thank you, Endless. I appreciate that. Okay, well, we got pretty deep in the D&D conversation though. Well, you know, that's pretty cool. I know that that Bun really likes D&D. But I haven't been able to play it in quite some time, but I do like it. I think it's fun. But we'll have to kind of wait and see what happens. But you know, though it is possible to play it on stream sometime, I don't think it'll do very well, to be honest. But who really knows? Do that. Yeah, my day has been pretty okay, I would say. Wristbands. We'll do wristbands. Our D&D combined Rollmaster combat with D&D stuff made for way better combat. You could one-shot a dragon with the right rolls or get one-shotted. Made for better strategy. Okay. I don't know what Rollmaster is, so I'll just take your word on that. That's pretty cool. You're thriving, actually? I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad that things are going well for you and that your days... You can finally relax after a very rough day, Endless. That's kind of the whole idea of being here and being a part of a stream and hanging out with us here. That's really, really wonderful. I hope that you can relax and feel very chill with us here. Okay, so Mighty Strikes and Lightbringer. I need to remember those two. Hello, Voidless. I do hope your day's been a good one so far. Well, it's pretty much over, but I hope your day's been good, we'll say.
Am I glad we made it through there? Shall we take a break?
You've got my vote.
Alright. So, White Mage. Increase MP recovery. Yes. Hell yes. Dark Knight. Increases physical damage dealt when near death. Decrease break damage taken. Yeah, we'll take that. It was so-so. I've been here since the beginning. Just said hi now. Okay. I appreciate you being here. Thanks. Okay. Whoa,
Brace
whoa,
yourselves.
whoa, whoa.
This will be trying.
Neckbringer. Mighty strikes. Alright, let's get in there. Alright. Man, I do so much better one-on-one. I really do. Michael just says he hits things with hammer, but last campaign he ran an entire village, 6 trade routes, and 4 mining operations.
I'm so over climbing.
And so, when we first got to this mountain, I felt lost.
He had spreadsheets
also
on
excitement at
spreadsheets.
the thought of scaling this thing.
Excitement? I don't believe you.
When I think of those feelings of loss and excitement, I see a man. One who lost something because of his pride and carelessness. I just hope that man's not me.
I suggest you quit digging while you're ahead. Else you'll see things you wish you hadn't.
Yeah, but I mean, that's
Let's go.
cool.
Be ready for anything.
I think there's something, like, really... I think there's something really fun about, like,
We'll be here forever at this
getting...
rate. Push her
getting
to the
knee
other
deep
side.
and,
All right.
and just kind of...
Getting desperate.
I think there's something cool about being able... Oh my god. About, like, getting into D&D and really kind of, like,
That was less than ideal.
I can learn from this.
digging into character and character development, digging into, like, the nitty-gritty. Making it more real is what I'm saying. I think enjoying the game to make it more real, I think is fun and worth doing. So, you know, you may say you only hit things with a hammer, but you know, whatever makes it more fun and realistic, that's what matters. Taking steppies to the next level, true. We can't keep things ordinary around here. Everything has to be next level. D&D is... D&D can in fact be fun, that's for sure. I agree. Guard gauge depletion, damage dealt on max HP, faster guard break recovery. Yeah, we'll just take this. Okay, we have some new stuff for peeps. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I could have sworn I had something new. Dragon Greaves. Let's see. Strength. Fierce soul burst recovery. I mean. Oh, I understand why. Yeah, okay, never mind. I made a rogue who is mute as part of a circus that was an acrobatic gesture of sorts, with a magic mask that shows her expression. She was a half-human elf. Cool. The great thing about playing D&D is that you can be whomever you want. Very similarly to VR chat, you can be whoever you want to be. You don't have to like limit yourself to the simplicity of reality. You know, there's something to be said about being able to express yourself in whatever way makes the most sense and what feels most comfortable to you. And I think that's great. When I was 12, my friends and I created our own RPG, took D&D, Cyberpunk, and MechWarrior, rolled them up, smoke it, and that would scratch the surface of our creation. That's super cool. I think that's pretty awesome. That sounds almost like what I was first introduced to when I first got into was first introduced to the idea of Dungeons and Dragons. Like, I wasn't introduced to Dungeons and Dragons until quite some time. Like, until I was like until I was like in high school. I wasn't introduced to anything of that sort until high school. So and even then, I unfortunately had a very, very bad first experience with D&D, guys. I never told you all this, but
I'm ready.
But I had a very bad first experience with like tabletop RPGs.
We've got a hard road ahead of us. It's
Because-
not over unless we give up.
The person who introduced me to it was not very socially aware, we'll say. That's pretty cool. My last character was a half-dwarf, half-elf fighter. Went to class into barbarian. Can't remember the backstory I wrote. It's very important to express oneself. Yes. It feels terrible when you're placed where you can't. I agree. Yes. It's like battling an army of mutant one-eyed chickens. Yeah, that's That sounds like sorry, sounds like an experience.
It isn't over.
Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh! 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 It's a fucking Marlboro.
Well, if that isn't a portentous
Oh shit!
Ash, any memories of this?
But from the looks of it, there's gotta be a way to open it up somewhere. Let's fight.
Oh my god. Okay. I need to.
Stay on your toes.
I need to help them out. Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, I didn't even get a chance to tell my story because I got jump scared. Cybernetic chickens. Yeah. Hello, Onyx. Good to see you. Hello, hello. I do hope the day has treated you well. Thanks for dropping in as always. Really do appreciate you showing support as you do.
A nuisance.
Let's make this entertaining. Your defenses falter.
Okay. But yeah, I had a pretty bad first experience with tabletop games because my friend at the time in high school was doing a campaign and I'd never heard of Dungeons & Dragons or D&D or anything of the sort. And so they were doing something like
I can't do this for much longer.
they were doing
We
something
should probably
akin
take it easy.
to it was D&D and like Shadowrun, I think it was called. Shadowrun. So basically I wanted to learn. I didn't know anything about doing tabletop games.
Let's be clear.
Time to go to work. Time for a change.
And so
Wasn't much of a fight.
On to the next battle.
basically he did not do a very good job in introducing me to these things, so I wanted to join their campaign. So he just gave me this like paper
This is the
full
same
of like
color as the boulder earlier. Jack, let's take a look.
he would like show me
But
like
first,
this group of
let's clear the
things.
field.
This group of like this paper with like, all these stats and descriptions, and like I don't know anything. So he just hands me the paper and I'm like, I don't get any of this. So he tried to walk me through it, but then, you know, eventually I was able to kind of like get myself together with something at least. And then I got into the campaign, and basically they just kept continuing on as they were. They kept continuing as they were. They They didn't explain anything to me. They didn't tell me anything that was going on. They did not kind of guide me at all. And I just had a really, really bad experience. After that, I was just like, yeah, I don't want to... maybe this isn't for me. And honestly, after that, the next time I played D&D was a long time. It was a long time. It was like almost a decade. Probably over a decade later. So, just a bad experience. What's up, Omega? Hello, welcome in, welcome in. And hello, Connery. Hello, good to see you. Yeah, that was a bad group, and it really turned me off from D&D for a long time. So, it's too bad. But, you know, eventually I learned, and it was okay, so... Okay, there's... you have to go over here. Tabletop's just a slow start. I'll usually choose to watch a game or two, because good teachers are rare. Yes, I agree. You've heard of that one? Yeah. Yeah, Omega, I hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. Anyone, like Twilight 2000? No. Never heard of it. I started D&D at 8. My cousins finally let you play.
Come on.
More trash to dispose of.
That makes sense. Yeah. I mean back in the day, like D&D was kind of a pretty big deal. It was like the thing you did for fun. Like when your imagination failed, you learned how to do like tabletop games and stuff. And you know, that's pretty cool. It can be pretty cool for sure.
Found some cubes.
Let's remember this place.
If you're a part of my group, you'd get to read my entire notebook of notes written like a storybook from the eyes of my dwarf character. I mean, that's how it should be. Like, you should be kind of living like a new kind of life. It should be uniquely yours. So, you know. I think that's the best way to experience like a game like D&D. It should be played like a deep experience. Okay, Onyx, I hope you have a good day. Good luck to you at work. Please stay safe and take good care. Yeah. It would have been nice to be able to start like tabletop gaming when I was younger, but you know, there are other things to do at that point, I guess. Mind you, even though my friend at the time was a terrible tabletop teacher, he was also the one who introduced me to subbed anime, and also to Dance Dance Revolution. So he was a massive geek, massive nerd, and he introduced me to a number of aspects of what I do now, or that I did for quite a long time, that quite literally changed my life. So, though D&D didn't change my life, Dance Dance Revolution and subtitled anime sure did. So, yeah. That's understandable. That happens to be one of my friends when he tries to help me through a game. I know he really means well, but he's terrible at helping. He does try. Yeah. I mean, that's reasonable. I mean, all you can really do is give it a go and try your best. Try to kind of bring people into the fold the best you can, and hopefully it'll work out. But it definitely can be quite daunting. Like even as kind of straightforward as 5th edition is for D&D, it was still pretty daunting to get into it, just to kind of get started with it all. It was pretty daunting, but eventually I got there. Eventually I was able to get to a point where, you know, I was strong enough and capable enough to do what I wanted to do and play how I wanted to play. And you know, that's pretty special. Okay. Yeah, Knight Affinity goes up. Nice. Yeah, we'll just take that. Just better defense all around. Hello, Nana. What's up? How are you? Yeah, we're definitely keeping it badass around here. You know, Stranger of Paradise is a pretty badass game, for sure, for sure. So I hope your day is going well, and that you're taking good care of yourself, and of course, staying badass yourself, actually. So, hell yeah, I certainly hope so. I hope things are coming along for you. Wait, I have Dragon Graves that are for Dark Knights? What? What? Hold on. I do. Holy shit. Okay. Let's see. Pierce break damage dealt. Holy break damage dealt. Oh. Yeah, I mean, that's good. I'm ultra mega busy with a whole heaping of happenings flying over my head, but staying badass. I certainly feel that, Nana. I definitely understand that. I'm very much of a similar situation. But, you know, life has its twists and turns. Yeah, there are many doors. So, you know, all you can do is your best, and I hope that you're making that happen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dragon.
I know you don't want to hear this.
Then don't say it.
No can do. This one's not like the rest. Don't let your guard down.
I know you don't want to hear it, but I'm gonna say it anyway. You do gotta power through, Nana. You got this. It's a dragon zombie.
Its body is decaying. Look, it's creating sludge.
Smells nasty. Let's keep our distance.
Rinse the poison, quickly!
Okay, we'll use
Getting desperate.
protection.
right.
It's using its own flesh as a weapon.
The whole area is covered in that rot. What do we do?
Okay, got that.
This doesn't bode well. We're running out of room to maneuver. There must be a way to get rid of it.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that's kind of shitty. Okay, I wonder. Poison breath. Kind of sucks. Stomp. Got that. Okay, heal. Go through.
Hit him where it hurts!
Alright.
It's lost half its body, but it's still going.
Okay, phase 2.
Yes.
It's just a mindless animal clinging to survival. And keep your guard up.
Whatever you
Oh,
say.
holy shit.
Good.
Any potions on?
Fight with caution.
That's great. Okay, we have to tap it.
Almost out of potions.
We'll have to take it slow.
Regen.
Use them all?
No room for mistakes.
Okay, I see what's going on. I see. Okay.
Vanished. Who knows where it'll strike from now?
I wish there was some way for us to tell.
Now it can't throw that rod either.
Finally! We're free to move as we please.
Sophia! It's open.
Okay, come on.
Now's our chance.
Oh shit. Poison breath. Oh shit.
I'm not dead yet.
Keep your head on straight, Jack.
God, I can't heal.
Time for a change.
And we're done. And we're done.
You're mine.
Hell yeah. Good night, Mega. Good night, good night. We did it. We did it. Oh. Uh-oh.
Pleased to meet you.
Stranger.
It looks like we're together again.
I'm so excited.
I'm honored. It's a privilege to work with you. Let's do this.
It's nice to meet you. My dreams come true.
A pleasure to meet you.
It's an honor.
I'm counting on you.
I'm glad.
Get away from me.
Thank you, Jack. I owe you one.
Don't worry about it. Let's keep moving.
Okay. See, this is what I'm talking about, chat. You know, they'll like throw like a really like annoying boss at you, like all of a sudden. Like that was the dungeon. I mean, I died a lot in the beginning, but that was basically the dungeon. I'm pretty sure of it, right? Cutscene? Cutscene? Sometimes I wish in-game you could type in your own replies, because otherwise I'd be saying yes, Captain Obvious a lot. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I hear that, Morra. I do. Yeah, like, it's just stuff like that, like you have a boss like Tiamat that fucking regenerates itself, and you don't really know what to do. But after beating Tiamat, I have this sinking feeling that every boss going forward is not going to be hard. I want to believe that. But, yeah, I just one-shotted the boss. I nearly died, but I still one-shotted him. So, like, after, like, you learn things from certain bosses, everything just becomes more straightforward. But, you know, difficulty levels is what I'm talking about. Like, that boss was just not even remotely as hard as Tiamat was. So, yeah. So, you know. So, you know, just things are very, 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 very interesting, you know. This game has varying difficulties, and bosses seem harder than they actually are, I think. I basically just, like, once I knew how to beat Tiamat, I just did it, and it was dead. So...
Oh my
Yo,
god!
Moose! Hello! Hi! Thank you so much for the raid, Moose. Hello! Welcome, everybody! Hello, everyone from Moose's stream! What's up? How you all doing? Hope you guys had a wonderful time with Moose. What were you up to tonight, Moose? What were you doing? What were you up to? But hello, everybody. Hi, my name is Nepherti. It's nice to meet you all. Hi. Let me give you a shout out. Moose. Alright. Yeah, herd raid. True. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Raven. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. But yeah, what were you up to this evening? But, yeah. And hello to everyone from Moose's stream. Oh, I hope you all had a wonderful time with Moose this evening. My name is Nepherti. I am a professional voice talent. I also play games to make you feel badass, like Stranger of Paradise, which we are playing right now. Not only that, but I do interviews with people from VR chat. So if you like interviews and long-form conversations, we do that here too. And we also do a little bit of ASMR as well too. So we do a whole lot of stuff here. Just like Moose does the saxophone stuff and you know, the VR chat wiggle stuff. You know, we do a little bit of everything here too. So yeah, guys, go check out Moose. Moose is I would say I've known Moose for a pretty long time, and even before they started streaming. So you guys should go check out Moose. Very, very cool. Very, very awesome saxophone player. If you like saxophone music, if you like to hear that instrument, you will love Moose's Saturday streams. You should absolutely go follow him. So nice. Very kind, very nice, very chill. I think you'll enjoy yourself. But yeah, guys. Thank you, Eggers, Man, and Raven for the follows. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. But what were you up to? What were you up to tonight, Moose? Thank you for the love. T-Lee, hello. I've seen your name around. Hi, nice to meet you. Thank you so much for following. We just finished up a dungeon in this game, Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin. I'm sure this is a game you've never heard of, but it is pretty badass. It was developed by Team Ninja, and I think produced by Square Enix. So yeah, I think you may actually find this game super cool, very deep, very interesting, very badass. So yeah, The VR chat sphere is very, very small, so I'm not surprised that you get around. And we do have the most interesting conversations here too. We have pretty interesting conversations as well. Yeah. We were doing our usual vibing and yapping in this train of thought for the first few hours. All right. Hell yeah. Sounds like a good time. Yeah, we do some of that here too, but obviously you should go support Moose 100%. If you're already doing that, go keep supporting them. But yeah, I appreciate you guys following, and I hope you guys find yourself chill here. We do a lot of stuff around here, so yeah, hang out, have a good time, and yeah, I appreciate you rating me, Moose. I really do appreciate that very, very much. But like I said, we are in the middle of playing Stranger of Paradise. This is a Final Fantasy game that was developed by Team Ninja. It's actually a pretty challenging game, but things are starting to gradually become a little bit easier, I would say. But I imagine I'll be throwing another curveball pretty soon. But in any case, thank you guys so much for being here. Support this goober? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. It's very sweet of you to say. You know, I do my best. So, you know, support who you want to support, but I encourage you to maybe give me a chance, give me a shot. Maybe I'll impress you. Who knows? Maybe I'll bore the fuck out of you. Who knows? But we do have a good time here. That's for sure. Thank you for the love. I appreciate that, Moose. Thank you. Ooh. Ruinous Tactic. Ooh, okay, I like that. It's actually pretty good. Alright. Tomahawk. 3x to enemies. Long distance. Oh, ooh, they go hand in hand. I see. Okay. Yeah, guys. Like I said, we are in the midst of doing this game, playing it for a little bit. Thank you again for the raid. In case you all, wow, I'm having trouble talking tonight. But yeah, I do hope you guys are having a great time. And I hope you'll enjoy your stay. Great increase the duration of the next ability used. Okay, that's pretty cool. We'll do Divine Sigil for that. Yeah. Yup, that sounds pretty good. Okay. So yeah, chat. We are still in the middle of like playing this game. It's I've been enjoying it a lot. It is very interesting, very fun, and equal parts challenging. But I'm sorry that you caught us right at the end of a dungeon, so please bear with me. We have a little bit of updates, a little bit of changes to do. So please bear with me, if you would. Guard break depletion, poison resistance. Man, that would have been pretty useful in the last fight. Okay, I will take this. Does it matter very much? Imperial coat. Okay. Mace combo ability. Wait. Damage dealt mace. Oh, that's yeah. I mean, it's still cool, but okay. Yeah. This is for white mage. But I I don't exactly want to take that off. I mean, I could, and it will be okay. Yeah, we can put this on, and it'll still be all right. This is a really goofy combination. Seeker's trousers. Damage still on max HP. Yes, yes. This is definitely an Nephi kind of game. Yeah, yeah. It's definitely it is a very cool, very clean, badass game. It is a bit confusing and at first, and it also just takes a lot of time to kind of like, you know, upgrade everything and make everything like work the way you want it to. But the game is very visually satisfying. Very visually satisfying, very fun and pretty badass. But it does require a fair amount of patience. I will say that. No worries, Bun. Good luck to you on your stream. Totally understand. I know you always gotta dip. So take good care, hon. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Okay, thank you, Moose. I appreciate that. Alrighty. Okay. We need to give her a proper sword. Enables Busted Blade, enables Sacred Blade. Wait, what? Cannot equip this weapon with your current job? Oh, that's for Red Mage. That is for Red Mage. That actually wouldn't be terrible though. But we don't really have a lot of Red Mage stuff, so. But we will give her this mask. And this coat. Yeah, we'll give her that coat. It's good. Yeah, I wish it didn't take so long to do upgrades. And I wish there were some systems that were more intuitive. There are a number of things about the game that are just not terribly obvious. And the level of depth that this game has overall is fucking insane. Okay, yep. Those are perfect for her. Okay. Alrighty. I need to... Yeah, it was much better having the two girls. The two girls were immensely more useful than Jed. Absolutely way more useful than Jed. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you so much for subbing, Fish. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 15 months. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Fish, for the 15 months. I do hope you've been taking good care. I haven't seen you around recently. But, it's good to see you. Thanks so much for dropping in. I mean in VR chat specifically. VR chat. But yeah, it's good to see you. I do hope that, that you're taking good care lately. And thank you so much for the sub. Mwah. Thank you. Okay, so now we have a move that we can throw a weapon from really far away. That's very, very useful. Alright. Is this the one that's remake of the original Final Fantasy? Yes. Thus the name Final Fantasy Origin. Yes. But, you don't hear people talking about this game very often. I haven't really heard anybody talking about this game. And it's a very cool game, but I also think that it's just, I think it might be a little bit too complicated for most people. There's a lot of systems in this game, so it could be a little bit much for, I think, a lot of people. But yeah, most people I've introduced this game to don't have a clue what this game is. So it's pretty interesting. I like it. I've been enjoying it. I was worried that I was stuck. I'll be stuck for a little while. But thankfully, I got unstuck. But yes, this is the retelling of the original Final Fantasy. Okay, we have 17 anima shards. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. I played this, got it on PS Plus. It's a very complex game. It is. It's a very, 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 very deep, very complex game for sure. But I've been enjoying it. I think it's very fun. And also, you know, very challenging. I am playing this on hard mode, by the way. For those of you who may be new here, I am playing this on hard mode, so there is a level of challenge there that certainly, you know, it certainly exists. So I do hope that you guys will be into that. Wait, what does this do? What does talking
My children
do?
will have a bright future to look forward to once you warriors rid our land of chaos.
Oh, these are just NPC conversations? Okay. That was my first time ever looking at that. Yeah, I hadn't really looked at that before. It's interesting. Alright. Let's do a side quest. Cause I was planning on well, we'll see. I don't know. But we'll do a side quest just to kind of round things out. We did a whole dungeon tonight. So let's kind of do a little side thing. Yeah, what's up, Kaiser? Hello, hello. Good to see you. I hope your day's been good. Thanks so much for coming through. Okay. Let's see. Alright, so let's just do the side mission. Well. Ooh, okay. Dim Magicites. We'll do this one. We'll do this one. This one's gonna be more challenging. Okay. Yeah, good to see you, Kaiser. I hope all is well.
What danger lurks within?
We'll take care of the rear.
Defeat the Chimera. So this would be a great opportunity to level up my new jobs and to get some more anima shards. And I also really like this dungeon, so I'm definitely already into it. So so pretty, yeah. It's a very, very pretty dungeon. Yeah, we already cleared this one, but this is a side quest, so we get to kind of do it again, but for new rewards. You know what? I'm just gonna see what happens.
This is the one. Go to the light.
Okay. It's fine. Okay.
Let's go.
More trash to dispose of.
Oops. Fuck.
What's that?
That's stupid. Ow. Alright.
Hope it's good. Have a look at this.
Let's take it.
Alright, let's get in there.
A nuisance.
Time to go to work.
Sucks to be you.
Can't move?
Bye.
That was a simple matter.
Barely even worth the trouble.
Let's be quick.
Come on, follow me.
Hell yeah. Holy magic for the win. Alright, it's good to know that I can use that. Yes. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you for the 8 months, Dirk. Thank you so much.
I expect to be impressed.
Okay, that's too bad. Ow. Get busted.
It's not over unless we give up.
Okay, that's cool. Great. Ow.
That was less than ideal.
Oh, Kyle.
Our journey continues.
Nothing there. Stew regen.
There you are. Now then.
Ready to try again?
Wait, there was a treasure chest up here. There was a treasure chest up this way that I saw it, but I ignored it because I thought I would be able to catch it another time. Wait, I can do haste.
I'm ready.
Yeah, there. Haste is much, much better. Okay, so... is there a bridge? Is there a bridge? A bridge? A bridge? I don't think there is a bridge. Okay, well, never mind. I thought there'd be a bridge somewhere, but that's okay. I have to remember about Divine Sigil. And always about Lightbringer. Neutron bomb.
This is the one. We're in for it now.
Just getting warmed
Oh,
up.
fuck. Welp, I'm dead. Okay, I did not know that this was I did not know this was bossed here.
Your defenses falter.
That isn't fun.
Shit.
Any potions left?
No room for mistakes. I'm not dead yet.
Shit.
Keep your head on straight, Jack.
Heal.
Okay.
The rest will be easy.
Okay. Alright, we worked it out. How do you feel about subs in advance? I just do it for convenience. The problem is I think it pays you all at once and fucks up the 2-month sub stats. I don't really have a preference about subs in advance. I don't think they pay me in advance. They just kind of renew when the timing comes. And that's basically it. When the timing comes, it renews, and then just like if you were subbing normally.
We should collect ourselves.
Doesn't bother me personally. So yeah, that's basically my thoughts. Didn't really have much of a preference. Device appears to be missing its core. What the fuck? The conduit? I'm assuming I'm going down. I'm mainly on mobile these days, so I'm subbing while I can. I see. I hope that you are using I hope that you're using your browser and not the app to sub, because if you use the app, you pay more for subs. So you should be using a browser. Yeah, to avoid that situation of paying more than you should be. I don't want my peeps to spend more money than they have to. They're kind enough to
There's
even.
one.
More trash to dispose of.
Kind enough to even help out in the first place, so.
We're safe. For now.
Come on.
Time to go to work.
Oh shit. Need to heal.
I think we're safe.
So, what now?
There you are.
Be ready for anything.
Ow. Oh fuck. I didn't even realize that. Okay.
All right.
Did not want to do that. Okay, wow. That doesn't reach that far.
Now then.
Ready to try again?
So, turn this. So Gizzy, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, you should always be, if you're on mobile, you should absolutely be using the browser. That is 100% what you should be using, without a doubt. So I fucked myself because I don't know.
I can't do this for much longer.
A nuisance.
Let's make this entertaining.
Okay, now it works. Okay, amazing. Where'd the bridge go? Oh wait, no, the bridge appeared across. Obviously. Yeah, without a doubt, guys, you should 100% be using the browser to sub. You can use the app to watch. Use the app to watch, sure, but not to sub. It's more money.
This is the one.
All right, time to go in.
All right.
Let's be quick.
Come on, follow me.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah. Yeah. Enemies appeared out of nowhere. So, that kind of sucks. Gotta love when enemies just pop out of the woodwork. Yeah, not in a good way. No, no, no.
too much there. Watch it carefully!
Okay.
Defenses falter. Hit him where it hurts!
You're in for it now.
It's not over unless we give up.
Right. Need to turn this. Only brick and mortar operations should be able to ask for extra profits. The App Store is a digital monopoly. It should be on the cheaper option. Logically, not the case though. Yeah. And you can thank Apple for that. You can 100% thank Apple for that. That is Apple's fault. So,
Time for a change.
A nuisance.
Let's make this entertaining.
It's up to you, Sophia.
Allow. What's that? Farewell.
Let's take it.
Let's see what's inside.
okay. Alright, all these
Have a look at
these
this.
pieces
I'll
of
take
gear that are under my standards. Yeah, you know. You see something once and then you learn from the mistake, you know? That's only logical. Okay, proto-cube obtained. Yeah, much smoother that time. Yeah, I guess we can like... I guess we can just pick up all the items and then dismantle them later. Okay. Okay, back up. Hall of the Brave. Okay, we will rest. Job tree.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Thank you, Hiki. I certainly will. White Mage. Refills break gauge based on magic damage dealt. Ow. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, so... I'm pretty sure that I have, like, a bunch of magic abilities, like Fiery Impact for all swing.
Alright.
Then White Mage. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Alright. Let's go. So the only reason why I didn't do a main dungeon, we're going, right? We're teleporting, yeah? Are we teleporting? Okay. Wow, that took a while. Yeah, the only reason why I didn't do another like main dungeon is because it just didn't make sense to try to clear that tonight. I figured I could do the side dungeon first. Or not first, but I figured I could do the side dungeon instead. Instead of, instead of trying to clear a whole dungeon tonight. Which I just did already.
We'll be here forever at this rate.
I just want to give people a taste of what the game is like. Okay, can I... Oh, hi, Chimera. See, like I said, side mission. The thing I need to do is already here, so... Two.
Back to basics.
I've been silenced.
Caution. Are you keeping track of your potions?
No room for mistakes.
that's it. Too easy. It was a little bit dicey there. A little bit dicey there, but you know. Well, like I said, I just want to do this this quick side mission because we got raided a couple of times. So I figured I would show you guys like what the game is like. And I didn't want to get caught up in a massive dungeon. So yeah. Okay. Let's see. But well, we can go ahead and dismantle these. No, we can, we won't dismantle that, won't dismantle that, won't dismantle that, and just won't dismantle that. Yeah, we'll do the rest, though. Gee, fuck it. That. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Alright, chat. We killed Tiamat. We beat a dungeon that took a little bit longer than it should have because I kept dying. The mobs were very, very relentless there. But we made it through, and then we did a side quest. Pretty productive night, honestly. Pretty damn productive, if I must say so myself. So, I'm very, very thankful for those of you who stuck around. Thank you all so much for being a part of tonight's stream. I sincerely appreciate that very, very much. All of you who've been lurking, all of you who've been hanging out, all of you who've been in chat, everyone who subbed, everyone who followed. I really do appreciate you all so much. And it really means a lot to me that you would take the time to spend time with me. So thank you very much for that. So, I'm going to go ahead and kind of wrap things up here. If you enjoyed your stay tonight, please feel free to join my Discord. It's a great way to know when I go live. So please do check that out. There is actually, if you are interested in some more other like naughty type stuff, I recently released a free, well, I didn't release it, but I voice acted, I narrated a Warhammer 40k fanfic that is available for free in the 18+ section of my Discord. So if you'd like to check that out, you can absolutely do that there, but you have to join the Discord to do that. So when you join the Discord, be sure to get your roles. Do not forget to get your roles. You will be, I'm going to start removing people who don't have roles within 5 days. So that's going to be like a new rule in my Discord. So if you don't have roles within 5 days, you'll be deemed a bot. So please be mindful of that and join the Discord. You'll definitely won't regret it. In case you want to know what I do. You want to know what I do and other stuff that I do, of course. And of course, if you like to keep up with me and what I do on other websites, you can check out my socials. And also everything else, including my podcast, including joining my VRC group where I do monthly community events and movie nights. And of course, if you are someone interested, or you are someone that you know is interested in a PC, a gaming PC, you can check out my link for Starforge. Totally optional, totally up to you. And of course, my Patreon is available for one-on-one time. If you like one-on-one time, if you want one-on-one time with me, either in a Discord call or in VR chat, you can check out my Patreon and see what I'm offering over there. It's totally there for you to check out. I'd really appreciate any and all support. Lots of exclusive goodies over there that you're not going to see anywhere else. So just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. So thank you all so much for tonight. I really do appreciate your support. You guys are fantastic and badass as fuck. I hope you all had fun. I do hope it was a fun time for all of you. And of course, we're also gonna look for someone to show some love to this evening. So tonight, we are going to show some love to a very cool bean that I haven't raided in a good bit of time. And I'm gonna go ahead and let them know how badass they are. So, give me a second. And we're gonna go ahead and hit up don't forget the raid message, guys. Yeah, before I put in the raid message, I want to thank everybody so much for being here. Before I put in the raid message, I don't want to feel rushed, so I want to take the time to thank you guys. Thank you for the love. Thank you all for being here. I haven't hit the raid message yet, so or hit the raid button yet, but I want to let you all know how much I appreciate you all so much. As you should probably know, ads are starting. God damn it. I'm sorry, guys. Keep in mind that we do have an interview, podcast interview coming up this Thursday where I will be interviewing Meow, Miss Meow, the only Meow that I know. So if you are interested in that, we'll be interviewing Miss Meow this Thursday. You don't want to miss it. I hope that you all will be there. Really do appreciate any all support, and thank you Kyomu. Really do appreciate you being here. What's up, Nomi? I appreciate you being here as well. Thank you, Ame, for hanging out. Thank you for stream wifey. Amazing as always. Thank you so much for the love. I appreciate that very much, Ame. And thank you, Michael. Appreciate it very, very much. Thank you, Meow, for staying cozy here. Appreciate that. I'll watch that definitely. Cool. I hope you will. And yeah. So obviously, guys, we will be back tomorrow for another stream. Probably it will be more Stranger of Paradise because I have to finish the game. Sorry, chat. I have to finish what I start. I don't like to play with my food. So we started this and we're going to finish it. So please look forward to it. I hope we don't get stuck on any more bosses. I think I know what to do with bosses now. I think we'll be okay. So with that said, we're going to go ahead and raid a lovely, lovely individual by the name of, well, let me just confirm that they're still going. We're gonna go ahead and raid a lovely, lovely doggo, Kana. We're gonna raid Kana this evening. So thank you all so much. Thank you, Moose, for being here as well. Thank you again, Moose, for the raid. Invalid username. Okay. That's fine. Invalid username. That's interesting. Okay. There it is. Okay. You can definitely play with me. Hi, I'm food. Oh, I'm sure you would be. I'm sure you would be a quite the meal on me. That is for sure. But thank you all so much for tonight. I love you all very, very much. I look forward to seeing you all tomorrow for more badass gaming. And hopefully, we are close to finishing this game. Hopefully. I do hope we're close. But who knows? We'll have to wait and see. So come through tomorrow. Let's have a good time. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening, whatever you choose to do with it. Please let Kana know how badass she is. Let her know. There's the raid message again. Please don't miss the raid message. And let Kana know how badass she is. She is an adorable pupper, VTuber, VR chat streamer. Very, very thoughtful, very, very funny. And they're in Team Stupidity. So the stream team that I'm a part of. So please let her know how badass she is. And make me look good. Please make me look good, chat. I really, really appreciate that. Okay? Bye-bye, everyone. Thank you all so much for tonight. I love you all very, very much. And I will see you all again tomorrow. Good night. Have a great Wednesday. Stay safe. Stay badass. And don't do anything crazy, okay? I want to see you all again. Alright? Thank you, Oshi, for being here as well. I'm glad you